on, guys? Welcome back.
Hello, what's going on, guys?
Yes. Yeah,
Hey, dude.
I want to do like the Chad thing where it's like, "What's going on, bruh?" Like a truck driver would be like, "Oh, get up in here." Welcome back, folks, for some more Wuchang Monkey Fallen Feathers Black Myth. That's all those names again. Uh,
What Get on the motherfucking couch and let's begin.
little bit.
I'm playing geometry dash right now.
She's playing that, by
Yeah,
the
my
way, guys.
daughter's playing Geometry Dash, by the way, guys. I'm sure you heard that.
Uh,
Oh, I know I didn't have to tell them. You already did with your big old mouth.
yeah, we're back. Uh, a little bit more rested this time around. Still a little tired. uh, he's playing with my boobs.
Motor photo.
Oh shit, felt good. Yeah. So also another thing I'm gonna do. Oh, that's gonna get real annoying
Ew.
because
What?
fucking
Ew.
yeah.
Woo. Sorry.
Sorry,
Sorry.
my brain keeps on wanting to look at it. So a few little things. We were tinkering last
On
night.
you.
So,
I'm just
yeah.
just think of me as Navi from
Yeah, I know, and I fucking despise
Legend of
Navi.
Zelda.
I've never even played fully through that game, and I fucking hated that character. I hate anything.
Mega Man, hey,
Yeah.
look at the skill. If you
Uh.
click on it, you'll be able to increase your strength. Hey, Mega Man, hey, Mega Man. Okay.
Yeah. So real quick, because I'm gonna go into a few things, because somebody that watches had a few questions what I meant by certain things because I was exhausted and some of my thoughts were verbal diarrhea. Um, so we tinkered last night and I'm trying out two new weapons this stream. I'm gonna try to like dick around with other weapons each stream and shit like that. But there's certain things that we didn't know. Like I think I made comment of this, but like apparently there's like some nodes that will allow you to level it up to like +3, and then most of the other nodes will only go to 1. They do not really show you that, like unless you look in the top right hand corner, which I
Well,
usually
yeah,
would
they
do.
show
But
you it. They just don't tell you about it.
yeah, like exactly, they don't really tell you, and it's like I should have seen it because I usually read all this shit, but when I started up, like I didn't want everybody being like, "Oh, okay, come on, dude, let's move." Uh, but yeah, so there's that. We also found out, and I'm pretty sure a lot of people already know, the axe is just a fucking broken weapon.
Yeah.
Um,
Why is that, Logan? Why is it so broken? Is it
uh,
because it attacks seemingly quicker than the longsword, does more damage, can heal you all the time?
well, that's the thing, right? It's like because of this skill right here called Rampage. When you use it, it gives you if you have this little variant, they call them variants, which this one right here, just for like I think like a minute or so. I don't know. It seemed like a minute at least. Just every time you attack, you just get healed from it, and it heals a ridiculous amount. And apparently, it's tied to damage number. So the higher your damage like multiplier is, the more health you heal. And I kind of found out that dual blades are kind of fun to dick around with if you have this one, Blade Master, just because you can just keep attacking and kind of heal through their attacks and shit. Uh, but yeah, we just found some of that stuff out. And then another thing, the question, because I don't think we made it clear or we just rambled a little bit, what we mean by like the skill tree being kind of stupid. Um, so if you guys notice right here, how like it has like a skill that actually affects like your attack, right? You get Skyborn Might if you hit enemy with this type of thing or whatever, right? The second attack. Me and him are thinking it should be like a skill, like kind of like this skill tree. Like if you go to the right, it's all skills, like like stuff like this, and then the left side should just be nothing but stats. So if you just want to increase your stats, you can. So if you want to increase like your stamina, you just go to like the dual blade skill tree and you just go to the right and just increase your stats. I've heard people saying similar things, and then other people being like, "Well, that's just dumb because it's leaning into, making you force you to use a weapon." And it's like, I get that and all that, but like the spear is a really good weapon. Problem with it is you have no fucking stamina to do anything. And also, like the reviews I keep on seeing of like the weapons, like the spear is supposed to be like the fluid, you know, dodgy blah 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 weapon. But it's not. It doesn't feel like that to me. But that's what we're talking about the skill tree. It's just two separate like little nodes. Like this side is all skills, this side is all stats, right? Um, and another thing, what I was talking about by things don't smoothly go together, it mainly shows in the spear. Uh, so whenever you do like light attacks, it feels good, and all that. But if you want to go into like your heavy attack, which this attack right here is supposed to be a counter slash attack, like you're supposed to counter through an attack, like right there it hits you and you counter, you hit him back, right? Problem with that is I have to wait that long for that ability to come out. And so what I mean by smooth, I mean like when I do that, I should already be in that motion after those two attacks. So none of the heavy attacks smoothly transition into other shit. And so he kind of was feeling that last night too. It's like nothing just smoothly transitions into something else. Even this attack, when you have like the upgraded thing, still takes forever. Because I thought all of those like little barrage of twirls were hits, and it's actually not. It's just
Well, or
that's
do
the
you have
hit.
another example with the game we've been comparing it to, Wukong? Um, like all those would have been attacks in Wukong. There's something very similar to that where he does the da 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 da, the
Yeah,
bam, the slam at the end, and all of those are attacks.
right. And so that's what
So
they,
it's just needless flourish,
yeah,
unless it does serve some other purpose that I don't figure out.
yeah. It just we don't know yet, and like I don't know if they're attacks yet, or if it's supposed to be like when the enemy is attacking through it, you're technically clashing with them. But I personally today, when I got up, dicked around with it, and I could not get that to feel like a clash. Because usually you can tell if you're clashing with the enemy because it flashes like a blue or purplish color to let you know, and like there was no flashes, and I was even letting like enemies like fucking just constantly like the little monk do his little flourish attacks and just nothing, and shit like that. So that's what we mean by like nothing smoothly transitions like that right there. Like to me it should be one, two, and then she does the ba ba real quick, not pose ba ba. Like I understand charging because like Liza P does that where like oh you got to charge to like break their poise and all that to like get them down for a fatal attack. That I don't really mind that. The problem I mind is like that's really like the entire time when I'm charging that I'm just getting wailed on, and that's what we were talking about a little bit, like trying to be a little bit more clear and you know um, understanding about what the fuck we're saying. But dicking around with other weapons like I was today, it doesn't feel entirely bad. It just everything like he said last night or the stream before there's just always a delay on something. So, because I've heard some like people just saying like this is just like a horrible game when it comes to combat. Don't think it's horrible. I just think it's weirdly delayed. And come to find out, he looked it up when we were playing and all that. You said the studio or not the studio, but the people who made the game or a VFX studio.
Yeah,
They're not even like
work on like a lot of visual effects stuff. Yeah.
yeah, they're not really a
And then
game.
helping with other game projects. I think this is probably their first. I could be wrong, because I didn't do like a deep dive.
Yeah,
So it
he
could. Be, I
kind of
think it's just the first like full game that they've worked on themselves. And that's been a story in the past. There's been plenty of teams that have put in like work, either working on like the UI for a particular game, and then cutscenes for another, and then eventually they put out a game. And uh, sites if this wasn't out of nowhere I would have a little bit more prepared like information in terms of
right.
those particular companies. Nintendo used to do it a lot, bringing people into the fold to like work on this and this and this, and then give them their own projects to work on,
Well, even
usually
something
smaller guys like
even something like
Mario
yeah,
Soccer or something.
let's even take like because like you said we're kind of comparing it to every now and then like Wukong, the company who like would make Wukong was like a mobile game studio. Like they did mobile games more than they did big titles from what I understood and stuff like that. So it's like, I'm not really because one thing like I wanted to get across, which I don't think got really fully understood, um, I hope it did, is like I'm not saying this game is fucking horrible because it's not. I just think there's a lot of weird mechanics and things that just don't.
it has jank. It has
Yeah,
old PS2 era jank, and that's what I was talking about last night when he did the share play with me. Is that number one? I can't believe the camera is the way it is. I
yeah,
think
I
it's just to
kind of
save
fixed it.
resources and keep you. Oh,
Yeah,
you can increase the speed for it.
yeah, I increased the speed, I think by like a point or two, and like it kind of like because it was like for me for some
Even
reason.
then, it's still weird. It's not just like a smooth panning camera. It's panning at like 10 to 15-degree angles. It's like playing a VR game. It's like playing the fucking Resident Evil 7
Right,
um like in VR, and then using the controller you hit the bumper and then you just slightly like turn a chunk at a time. It's very weird.
right, and it's just one of those
But
things where it's
the other thing I was going to mention
like, yeah,
from
good.
what we were saying earlier about like stats and whatnot, it's like, yeah, it just feels like there should be other options to get stats, to increase your stats if you want to. I see they're trying to go for something different and kind of trying to take choice not away from you, but saying, hey, if you go down this path with this weapon,
Like lean into
these are
it.
the stats that are going to, if you just, so what without finishing that thought, what we discovered last night and what I would personally do if I was playing this game is pick a weapon that you like and dump all your stats into that.
Right, and it's like,
You
and
can
that's
have a secondary weapon, and then once you get enough, points to allocate to another weapon, then like just pick a weapon, stick with it, and dump your points into it, and it seems to be more rewarding.
yeah, well,
And
that's exactly, and you're kind of onto something when you're talking about that because I looked up people talking about the weapons, and what a lot of people do is they will fully allocate all their points into one weapon, which I don't mind so much. But I like to be a jack of all trades. Like I like to be like, oh, I have my big clunky weapon, and then I have my fast weapons for faster enemies. And this game just doesn't want you to do that.
I well, I think why they did that is because just imagine you're dumping your stat points and your points in your stats, and then it's not benefiting the weapon that you're choosing. So they're
Right.
like, hey, this is a curated experience,
But see,
in a
in
way. Just like if you're gonna go, if you like this weapon, follow this. These are going to be the stats that are going to improve its performance and your experience with it.
and that would be
But it'd still be nice to have more flexibility. There
well.
should
See,
still be like a separate.
here's my thing with that, right? Okay, so if they're gonna do that, that's perfectly fine. But it should be only the stats. Like for example, if you go over here, right, character menu. So vitality and endurance, or vitality and endurance, should only be part of the like a skill tree on its own, because these two affect all weapons and all things. Like having high endurance or like stamina means you can attack more.
Well, that's where I think you could get away with something like every 5 levels you get a special point to put in, and then at that central node
Right,
of like
puts
your skill
increasing
tree,
those.
put it in there, and increases vitality and endurance.
Yeah, at the same time, because I don't mind that
Yeah,
strength, agility, magic, and feathering are all tied to the particular weapon. Like strength is mainly for like you know the axe and spear at times, and then agility is spear and dual blades, and like they split it up like that. But these four should only be part of the weapon tree. These two should be able to be upgraded no matter what on like a node on
I think they
themselves.
should be bonuses down that tree, but it should be like every five levels, you'd be able to increase your overall.
Right. And that's just like that was my problem with it is like it just some of that stuff and all that is like I don't think like the leveling system because I know that they're like, oh, like he said, no, they don't want you to over level. Problem with that is like the gains that you get for leveling up anyways don't feel that dramatic. It's mainly focusing on increasing the damage of your weapon by doing this weapon mastery thing, which most trees you get access to early on anyways. And mainly your armor kind of affects your stats, like your damage mitigation and stuff like that. Other things really don't like. I put a bunch of points in my damage thing, and yeah, it felt a little bit stronger, like I was hitting a little bit more. But the reason why I was doing more damage with my weapon is just because of the mastery thing. I had more feathers to put in there, which I didn't realize. So that was what increased my damage because I found out like if you look at this little thing, right, that little flower, each weapon has like a different multiplier for each stat, and so those stats are increased dramatically if you have a weapon that has something that increases that thing more. So leveling helps, but it doesn't really feel like it's like it's not like a Souls game where you
Well,
put 5 levels.
that's because that's the thing is they're not. That's where I'd say they're a little bit more inspired by like God of War or something like that because it's a matter of like trying to curate and control your experience and so they could not take shortcuts on difficulty, um, but kind of not have to put so
Make it
much worry and um, burden on them to worry about difficulty because it's already being
right. I get what you're saying.
handheld by
Yeah,
like you see
yeah,
what I'm saying? It's like it's not a false is the wrong word. It's just a different way, and
yeah.
it feels a little bit more. That's why I kept on going back to PS2. It feels like Devil May Cry. You can level up your stinger one, two, three times, or this that you don't. And you find other items. It basically, it's just held back by. Not sorry, I just lost my train of thought.
No, you're fine. But yeah, like that's some of the stuff we're talking about because like I said, I want to get it like a clear thing across. Like I'm having fun with the game. I wish combat was a little bit smoother. I have my technical issues with it and stuff like that. Um, and like a lot of my deaths are just caused by the fact that like I got hit by bullshit stuff because there was a lot of times last night. Granted, I was tired, but there's a lot of times with like the centipede boss.
You don't need
No,
to explain yourself. It sounds like you're apologizing. The thing
no, no,
is
yeah,
that
I'm not apologizing at all.
we've
It's
been
more,
playing at night. We've been playing at nighttime. You've been tired, so don't worry about that
no,
so
no,
much.
no, no, yeah,
Going
no,
forward, I would personally say seems like it's good level design. Every time we have a complaint, there seems to be something that pops up to then mitigate
kind
that
of
complaint.
mitigate it, yeah. But
Um,
but that's my thing,
yeah.
right?
So embrace the jank.
No, yeah, no,
Pick a
I'm
weapon
embracing.
and level it up.
Uh,
No, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the people out there.
yeah, no, I was gonna
Embrace the
agree with you.
jank.
Good, sorry.
Yeah, if you're playing the game, embrace the jank. Pick a weapon. Don't look back. Level that weapon up, and just appreciate the level design.
Yeah, like because like
The
yeah, like
camera, man. The camera, like, oh my god.
yeah, no, the camera it just increased the speed of the camera because it kind of makes it a little bit smoother. Like you can still tell it's a little like clunky, like it's like chipping, like it wants to like do that.
Yeah,
But it's a little bit smoother now. Um, yeah, no, like because going back to what you said, like it's not really like I'm apologizing. It's more just like I understood that I was tired and getting frustrated in certain things because like when I'm tired, um, a little bit more critical of jank because it's like, all right, come on, like I just want this to move smoothly, right? So what I'm trying to say is like last night, a lot of the deaths that was either caused by like just bullshit, and I would say bullshit. I'm sorry. I watched back some of the clips and the centipede thing with the laser beam. That motherfucker just like reamed the fuck out of me close up with no warning. Like I couldn't see the circle because they don't pull the camera back
oh,
far
yeah.
enough.
The first time was
Yeah,
just a fluke. It was just bad luck. But
and a
outside of
lot
that,
of
you're
the
just
yeah, and a lot of the
run away
other
from the
deaths
thing.
yeah, a lot of the other deaths and shit like that were caused by like um I even tested it myself by going back to those boars. You you have invincibility frames when you're getting up, but for a very short period of time. So a lot of enemies can stun lock you and or grab you again because I even tested it with those like little creepy hand guys that grab you. I would let one grab me and he proceeded to do the animation again and by the time I was getting up halfway, I was grabbed again. So they can like constantly stun lock you into a grab if you're not careful and shit like that. Because you technically have a tech roll when you get up, like you can hit circle and she'll like jump back, but the same time that you can push that button is the same time that they can grab you again or knock you down. So you have to like immediately hit it and spam the fucking circle button to get away. It seems like I might be wrong. Other people might be like, well, actually the frame is here, not here. And it's like, well, just from my experience, is what it was. And shit like that. So there's some stuff like that that I have problems with. And then another chunk of the deaths was like because I was sleepy, I was being goofy and really not focusing and being way too confident and playing this like it was a Neo game where I'm trying to go back on the fact that this is not Neo, this is not fast paced, this is way slower. Even though the enemies are fast, you are not fast. And that's where like I'm kind of getting a little
Just,
frustrated because it's like I
just,
want to play it like an
just,
action game. I want to play it
just,
like
just
Devil
play,
May Cry.
just play the game. Nobody cares if you die.
No, yeah, no,
Sometimes when you have like a rash of deaths, it seems like you got to explain why that happens. Who cares? Just play the
no, no,
game.
no, no,
I
no, no.
don't care.
No, 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 no. It's not that. I'm just
You're
saying.
like, because it starts to sound like, trust me, I'm actually good.
No, 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 no,
It's like,
no.
no,
Not
man, just play the game. You're good. Everybody loves it.
no,
Keep
no, no.
going.
Not that at all.
You know you're good.
I'm more explaining the reason why I was getting frustrated because part of it was me getting frustrated with the fact that I was just sleepy. And I don't know. No, it's definitely not like, oh, I'm good, I promise. I don't, to be honest with you guys, I don't fucking care if you think I'm good at the game or not. Don't give a shit. Will never give a shit. Sorry. Just you can come in here and be like, you suck dick at the game. Probably. There's a fucking goldfish that beat
Nobody has
Elden
said
Ring.
that.
No, no, no. I mean, stop trying to make it into a bigger deal, Bruce. What I'm trying to say is like, I
I'm not. I'm
yeah,
just saying, go play the game. Go kill some monsters.
that's what I'm gonna do.
Oh,
That's
that's
what I'm gonna
good.
yeah. But yeah, like yeah, it's he's trying to be goofy about it, but like honestly, in the end, I don't fucking care. Oh yeah, I want to show everybody that because I think this is pretty cool. Yeah, it's nothing like that. It's more like I don't want people sitting there and being like, oh, I'm calling a shitty game because I kept dying. It's like, no, I'm calling it a shitty game at times. Getting stun locked into oblivion because you can't get up fast enough is shitty design. I'm sorry. Even in Elden Ring, if it happened in Elden Ring, I love Elden Ring. It's still shitty. Like if the enemies have invincibility frames when they get up, I should too. If they don't, I don't. And they don't have that much invincibility frames. I found out too. So it's like now that I know that I can wail on them at a certain point when they're getting up, I'm not so frustrated with it anymore because I can do the same thing to them. The only problem with it is grabs. Grabs are still ridiculous. I'm sorry, they're bullshit. Like,
Oh yeah, I agree with you on that.
yeah, they're
Like every
stupid.
single one that I've seen, it's just like
Yeah,
they
they're
just have
stupid.
to be like in your neighborhood, and then they can grapple you.
Well, like
You
I
imagine
even
that somebody's like on the corner of your block. I was like, I'm gonna go grab that motherfucker in that house. I was like,
right.
shit. And you sit
Well,
here, they're like,
I
"Ah."
even tested like because you were talking about Video Donkey, like him doing it. I even went back to those little guys, and yeah, I can like so say that that dead body is that little guy, right? You can be standing like his jump
Mhm.
distance can be right here, right, from that body to here. But I can be standing like right here, a little bit out of his range, and he'll just clip to me. And I was like, oh, that's bad. Like that's really bad. It's not like
Yeah, it's like
well, it's not like first
it's like
berserker
within a
Kazan.
meter of you that they can
Yeah,
just automatically
yeah,
grab you.
first
Yeah.
berserker Kazan. It's like oh, like the body's there, and the root right here is like the grab distance, and you're like just barely out of it. It'll kind of clip to you and shit like that. Like it was still that bad, but like this one is like that branch is where it ends, and I'm standing over here, and it'll still grab me. And it's like, that's weird. But now that I know, I'm just gonna be more cautious. And the other thing before I get started, check this out, Bruce. At full madness, and let's see if she does it.
Oh, is that why you're?
She looks directly at you.
Oh, okay. Okay, you're looking at my boobies. Stop it.
Yeah, she can see. I guess I don't know if it's
She's even looking at you saying, Logan,
yeah,
go kill things.
yeah. Well, we're about to. Obviously, this is a boss
Show
fight. So
them the awesomeness of this axe.
yes, yeah. I wanted to kind of show a little bit this off. I
That
don't
was
know.
a fun. That was a fun. Oh, I actually can I jump in and explain real quick? Thing.
Yeah,
So using the dual swords and the axe because you're switching it up. The axe proved to be powerful. The dual swords are just there to kind of like nerf him as he's running around to like fighting just adds, and then the axe is kind of like oh shit or
yeah,
boss
but
weapon.
yeah, like the this right here, the best thing, and I'm
It's such a strong weapon. Like
yeah,
when I
well,
was watching, it
yeah,
just made such a huge difference.
yeah, exactly, and he's not wrong, and I'll show it off here. Like I don't know if it'll be in this boss fight. It'll be fully shown. But with the dual
Yeah.
blades, I will suggest, like, I know, like, I've seen a lot of people talk about, but the Blade Master discipline is the best discipline. You put this bitch on, and then you just, once you have one point in your Skyborn, pop it, and then just keep attacking, and you'll clash with everybody. You'll get health back. You'll just keep going and shit like that. But this right here, I got a new axe, by the way, Bruce. I explored an area that I didn't explore at the beginning, like a roof that I missed.
Mhm.
And this axe right here, its Empyrean crash ability shoots me into the sky like a rocket and coming down, and it's fucking awesome. It may not be that like well used, like meaning like it's not like gonna be efficient, but it's fun as shit. Um, but yeah, this shit is like because I keep seeing people talk about it. I'll get in here in the boss real quick. Everybody keeps calling this like the slowest weapon in the game, and I'm like, where? Like, where's the slow part? That's what I'm wondering about. Like, where's the slow part? Because it's not slow.
Yeah, because it did not seem that much slower than the
It's
longsword you were using.
it's not. I counted. I put the timer on and I did full like combo until I was like, out of stamina, and I got the same amount of swipes out of the or I got one more swipe out of the longsword than I did out of the great axe in like a period of 10 seconds. I got one, I think. It does not feel much slower.
Mm.
That's a big bit. Woo!
No, reborn tree, tree.
Okay.
That's how you spell Trent. Wait, hold on a second. Is that a proper way to spell something?
I don't think that's the proper way to spell Trent.
I guess it is a variation. Or maybe that's
Okay.
the way you spell it. You know what? That
Ah.
is the way to spell it. I
Oh,
think
I
our
see.
minds are to pick
I see. I see. I
the
see what this.
name Trent.
Hold up. I see what the this boss is. They got those little guys that grab you. Are you already gonna have like a gank fight like this?
Yeah, well, it doesn't seem to really matter. You're just fucking tank shredding through them. But no, that's the way to spell Trent.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah, I'm just because I'm thinking like Trent Reznor,
Oh, gotcha.
and, and then yeah, okay.
By the way, that's how
But
broken the axe
no,
is. I mean, granted, this boss wasn't very hard. It was like, oh, it's just gonna suck you in, and then blah blah blah. But if you guys notice my health, once I get rampage moving up and all that, I'm almost damn near impossible to kill unless they just outdamage the healing. So, mm,
then again, one could say it was very powerful against the tree monster because
yeah,
it was an
I
axe
was
and
just
it had
thinking,
fire on
I was just
it.
thinking that too, and I was gonna make the joke, be like, well, okay, I'm going to see. I want to test this. I hope it's the guy who grabs you. Ah, man,
Is it
fuck.
a Vulcan?
Yeah, because I went back and watched the clip of what happened, and shit like that. Yeah, he grabs you. He then like jumps up in the air, belly flops with you on him, and then like tries to drop an elbow on you. And I'm like, oh man, I missed that. Fuck. Like I was so excited. I was like, yeah, fucking drop your elbow on me, bitch. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, last night when we were playing, I went to go take a drink of my coffee, and I dropped my controller into my lap, and I accidentally hit the attack button, and it triggered the mimic of the shrine in an area. I'm not gonna say where because I want people to get surprised if they haven't seen uh that part. Um, but I was like, and me and him were like, what? No, fuck! And we were both excited because we were about like, there's like a mimic fucking shrine, which has always been everybody's joke what they should have done in like a Dark Souls game. Like you go to a mimic or a shrine or like a bonfire and it's a mimic and it eats you, and it's like a go fuck yourself moment.
Or it starts coming out of the ground and the fire is just like it's wispy fiery hair or something.
Like one of the ones, I don't know if it was a concept art or if it was somebody else's like concept art, but there's this one where somebody, oh fuck yeah,
It looks tasty. It looks like a lozenge with like
yeah,
it
but
looks like
recover.
there's like cherry
Did you see what it did
pop
though?
out. Oh no, I did not. Is he gonna
Recovers
heal you on attack?
it recovers health as you kill enemies.
Oh buddy.
Yeah. Don't talk to me like that, you sexist bitch. I'm a fine Chinese woman and I will do what I want. But yeah, like there's like a concept art of somebody like doing a ladder in Dark Souls where when you're climbing, you can't look directly up, and it's actually a mimic. When you get to the top, it eats you. And I was like, oh, that'd be so fucked up. That would piss me off. I'm not even gonna lie. I'd be like, fuck you from software, you bitches. Like I hope you guys step on a fucking Lego. But yeah, it's the axe me and him found out last night is stupidly broken.
Yeah, because that was part of when we're like, hey, does it make more sense to dump points into just a weapon? And so he experimented, ran across the axe, and good God.
and I'm like one of those types of guys.
That's pretty good.
I like using two-handed like blunt objects if I can't use like my fist or a staff or something like that, or like dual weapons that are fast.
Like,
So I'll usually go for these because I don't like swords in video games. I'm just like a weird nerd about that, where I'm like, fuck swords. Uh, but
Sorry.
no, I mean it's pretty much how I am. I'm like, fucking swords are
No,
stupid.
no, no. I got an idea in my mind while we were talking about all this. For anyways, just continue talking. I'll share it with you in a moment.
Okay. Um, but yeah, it was like, yeah, like he made a comment about like dumping points, and I was like, I'll try it with the axe, and I went to the rampage one because it's like I like I like weapons and stuff that buffs like my character for a little bit, where I can just do like a lot of damage or something like that, or keep something rolling, instead of like always having an attack. And when I seen that rampage one, I was like, oh, I'll try this one out, and fucking, it's like Jesus Christ,
Hmm.
like by the way,
So,
that's how broken this
yeah,
weapon is.
because it's just like, yeah. So my idea it was like, hey, wouldn't it be if there's a game with just a guy like just fucking like one of those leotard onesie kind of like wrestler kind of outfits on, except for where his junk is, and he's just got ginormous balls and a huge penis, and they you use those to like bounce around, and like you get different like piercings or whatever to put on your shit, and you just flop your dick around and just beat the
There,
shit out of enemies. You're that manly. You're just beating the shit out of everything with your
there's
cock.
got to be
It's
like
like,
a there's got to be like a porn game or like a hentai game or some shit. Oh no, they're warding evil.
oh man, oh man. Or you get like little cozies for your for each nut that give you different status like different buffs and whatnot. And then just like, you know, the tip piercing changes its like element type and whatnot.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
this is
Flaming penis, the poison penis.
my fire penis, and it's like, oh
Oh,
buddy.
it just status affects STDs, you know,
Oh yeah, yeah. Like, crabs is like
syphilis, gonorrhea, crabs.
crab is like fucking
No, that's a summon.
oh, I was
You
gonna
just
say
crawl
crabs
out
could
of
be
your
like
ball.
I was gonna say crabs could be kind of like a paralyzed thing. Like it doesn't do damage, but it like stops you for a little bit. Oh shit, I did not.
It makes them itch.
Yeah,
They just can't attack because they're too busy itching.
yeah.
Oh man. Oh man.
Fucking, the other STDs like fucking, gonorrhea because it burns could be like, burn damage and shit.
Yeah, syphilis is just madness.
Yeah. Um. hmm,
Yeah, something's gonna happen on this bridge.
right. There's a guy up
I
there.
can't. I don't have the because I don't. Actually, let me look at it on my
Ah!
phone. Look at the bridge again. See if I can.
Fuck it, I'm running. Oh, they got guns.
I got gats,
They
man.
got gats, yo.
Well, okay. I
Oh,
mean, what a wasted opportunity.
I mean, one of my favorite
And
like.
what did I tell you about? You just fought that tree boss, and what did I tell you about each one of these levels? That's where like things are they do cue things up for you. There's lots of like lead ups. Like, okay, you got the little guys that come out of the ground, and they got the trees that attack you, and then they went once again with the boss of the area was a bigger version of
Oh
an
yeah,
enemy already there. That's just sent out those guys as little gank minions, you know.
right.
And so, it's just,
Well,
and
fucking
I hope you understand this. He's just there's no cure in the world now. You just fucking
yeah.
you're
Like
now the juggernaut through the fucking level unless some bullshit like cheat death happens, like they drop a boulder on you right now, or like a boulder falls on those guys and starts rolling at your ass.
by the way,
Yeah.
that's how broken the weapon is.
Hmm.
Like I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure like for
you're
fast.
fighting similar guy, similar level,
Right.
with your longsword or your spear not too long ago, and it was like
The
a bit of
damage
a
just was not there. Oh, this is
yeah,
yeah,
that's pretty.
yeah, that's a good like little reveal. Like, you went through that shitty
Mhm.
mountain and then you're here. Um okay, so let's see. Well, it doesn't look right. There's a body. It looks kind of
There's
muddy.
gonna be things in the water
Yeah.
if you could even go in there. Huh?
Fucking.
Who's that? Who's this buddy over here? Oh, okay.
It's supposed to be Genbu? No, Genbu is Japanese, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
They have
they
turtle.
still have like the
Yeah.
cardinal in like
Dragon.
Chinese cultures, that turtle with the thing on their back, the city or the land or whatever.
Chipotle
Who's this
motherfucker.
guy?
It's
Yeah.
Chipotle guy.
It's like, hey, I found that if you smoke a little, if you toke a little bit before you have your Chipotle order,
Fuck.
damn, that shit slaps.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, so you found out what every stoner knows already. Congratulations.
Yeah, exactly.
Would you like enough to investigate on my behalf? Yeah, I guess I'll go, you fucking weirdo. He's like, hey, listen, I don't want to do that shit. You want to go do it for me? All right.
It's like this shit's good. This is the good shit. I'm gonna smoke it, and then I'm gonna hit this burrito bowl right here.
Fucking tote, tote, tote. Pass, motherfucker. All right.
If you died by walking in there, that would
Yeah,
be
I would have
funny.
laughed.
But
That's what I was waiting for.
but yeah, like so they do give you like these visual cues if you're paying enough attention. Sometimes they're easily missed, or sometimes they are just bullshit. Like, but there was enough visual information on that one, I think, in my personal opinion,
Oh, I went back and
to if you're
watched.
just like,
I went back and
go ahead.
watched the clip and all that, and the best indication that you get is if you can actually hear the audio. You hear the tree moan right
Mhm.
before it hits you. Problem with it
Gotcha.
is watching the clip. The tree is moaning after it's already launching me off the fucking side. So there's
Hell yeah.
the other.
But I mean, there's enough. There's like flags for danger. There was fire on the right, right? So it's like, oh, something can knock me into that fire. And you already see a guy on spikes that got knocked off from somewhere, which turned out in the end to be from two other enemies that were up the ways
Yeah,
there. Um, but there's enough there to say, hey, be careful as you're going up this way.
yeah. Like I will say,
But then
because
again, I mean that could just be me, Nick, like
you're being
looking
devil's
for
advocate.
something that's not there because
Well, no,
there's like no, because there is danger, like there's clear signs of danger everywhere around here because
right.
it's all fucking fallen and ruined. So that
Yeah.
could just be me wanting to defend it without it.
Which is perfectly fine because I do believe like because I always play devil's advocate for the games that you kind of get frustrated with, and I do want you to do that for me because it's like yeah I do agree with you, um that there is some stuff that like is very obvious. There's some things that like the tree incident, like I will give him the fact that yeah like a I'm playing like and I'm streaming, so if I was doing that by myself, I would have inched up there and be like, something doesn't seem right. But I'm tired, I'm having fun.
I think the
I'm
only reason why you fell for it is because you were streaming and you were tired.
well not only that, like I'm I I'm trying to play like I usually play on my own.
Also trying to have some fun.
Yeah, exactly. Like I when I play by myself, like I might be more cautious, but I'm also like I'm gonna fucking do it. Like and prime example when we played Baldur's Gate and all that together, I will sit there and like, oh no, we got to be methodical. I don't want to like fuck this up because I don't want to waste Bruce's time when we're playing. When I'm playing by myself, I'm like, I'm gonna try to throw the shortest character on my roster across the way to hit the guy to see if he can explode the other guy to send him off the cliff because it's just fun to do shit. But when I'm like streaming with or not streaming, but when I'm playing with him like multiplayer stuff, it's like nah, I got to be more cautious because like I don't want to fuck up a run just because you know I was being an idiot like I usually am.
You don't want to be that guy.
Yeah. But it's just stuff like that. Like and for sure last night, like the tree thing, I will give it this much. Like there, some indication, like it's a dude sitting there with his back turned. No shit. It's that Souls game. That's like
There should have been a big giant neon
right,
fucking arrow pointing at him, be like, "Hey, you gonna attack me?" It's
right.
like, nah, I'm not falling for that. It's like, oh, but we got titties and cookies.
Yeah, it's
It's
like
like,
and my
I'm
brain
not
was like,
falling for it still.
yeah, but my brain last night when they were like, we got titties and cookies, I was like, well, I can look. I mean, I can peek. What's the worst that's gonna happen? And I get fucking
Yeah.
Falcon punched off a fucking cliff by a
Like,
tree.
like,
So
it's
like
like, oh, I want to go see if there's gonna be a mix of both. Is there
yeah,
gonna be cookie
are
titties or kitty cookies?
the other days are cookies like titties with that?
Hey,
Oh. Oh,
And if you may be asking, where's the milk? Come on, think about it.
where's the milk? Oh,
With
there.
the cookies.
I was gonna say she'll just turn around real quick for you.
Oh yeah, she got the milk.
Yeah.
You know that little meme or joke about dads going out for milk and never coming back? Here's a half baked joke. Like, why isn't there like some? Oh, who's that behind you? Oh, it's Red 13 again. Um,
Can I pick the item up? Damn.
would that excuse work on a child who has a mom with big boobs? It's like, but we have milk at home, Daddy.
I would try. I feel like, Dad, we we got cookies. Can we get milk? And it's like your mom's at home. We got milk at home. They're gonna be like, wait, what? And be like, shut up. Fucking, they want kids
It's
anyways.
like your
Little
father's
asshole.
like, is Dad leaving us? Yeah, that's right.
Oh,
So he's going for milk. But
yeah.
you got all the milk we need,
Whoa,
Mommy.
the fuck was that?
It's your favorite pal.
Oh, okay. I was like, what was the explosion above
It's
me?
taking
Okay.
Yeah.
Fucking range on the like throwables for
Mhm.
enemies. Like he's hitting me all the way over fucking here.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, come over here
I
so I don't
mean,
have to
the
fight
axe is good, but it can't, it can't do everything for you,
Right.
unfortunately.
Look, the
He's still gonna
motherfucker's
hit you
still
over
throwing.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah. In that room. Bring him in that room if you haven't been in there. I guess that worked. God damn,
Oh, he
much
still
better
hit
for
me.
taking out that enemy. Go get your revenge, sir.
Oh,
Ooh,
I'm
where's he
going to.
throwing it now?
Oh, I'm
Oh, is he
going to.
throwing it at that bird? He's
Yeah,
like,
I think
fuck
that.
that bird. I
Oh
was
God,
waiting
if I
for
had
it to
options,
track your
you
ass.
know what? Go fuck yourself. I'm glad I seen. I'm glad you mentioned the bird. Uh,
Yeah. And that little is it looks tasty.
a lot
Half
of.
of these things I would try to eat.
Well, this is actually a
What's up,
dough
T?
figurine. That's the candy halls. Go. Oop.
Huh?
I need to ask you if it's okay to do this.
Okay.
Is it okay? Do I have to do this?
Oh, I see. They're just simply asking, like, well, can I see what it is? Let me read this real quick. I'm gonna mute myself and
Yeah.
handle something.
Uh,
Come on, kid.
there's. I don't give it this much. Like this game, like he was talking about, and like I was saying last night too. It's like this game does have good level design in the sense where it's like, oh shit. Like usually I can tell which way to go in some video games like this because like, oh yeah, this is definitely the definitive way to go. But this game does a good job of being like, do I go this way? Time to get fucked up, nerd. Okay. Oh, the sounds that these guys make in this game. Now, the best trap right now would be if that tree just fucking punched me. I'd be like, ah, they got me. Okay, I just want to make sure you were dead. Alright, so either he was pushed or shoved. Let's find out. What the? What the fuck? Okay. Oh, bitch, I can do that too.
It never
So
works.
I have this TV stand that my TV currently that I'm viewing is sitting upon, and my daughter can never seem to open the side drawer. She
Oops.
pulls and struggles, and I walk over there and with two fingers, I always just easily open it
Open
up
it, yeah.
like it's butter. And she has the worst time with it. It's hilarious.
It's fucking Jesus. It's like fucking.
It's like when you see that person struggle with the door hand, like a doorknob or something like that. I'm like, I don't fucking get it. And then you just walk over and you're
It's like fucking.
like,
It's like dealing with mom and shit like that when we are younger. And her little baby hand
and
like that should be like, I'm struggling trying to open this thing, and like you just walk past, you're like, just give it here. You take 2 seconds, you got it open, and she's like,
yeah.
She's like, remember, I I created you, and it's like, yeah, but fucking your little baby hands can't strangle me anyways. I ain't worried. Because she one time when I was younger, she was like, I was being a smartass, and she's like, I will choke you out, and I was like, not really.
I don't think you can get a grip around my neck. No, but what she will do is she'll sit on your ass, man. Hmm?
So he was supposed to be a little mini boss, I'm pretty sure, and that's how ridiculous the fucking axe is.
Oh my jeez. I
Oh,
don't know why I said oh my jeez, but I guess I'm starting to sound like from the mini sodas. Oh my jeez.
uh,
That winged ascension.
feather transcendence, the wing ascension.
Thank you, honey.
Well, boom, I got it right. I don't even know what I did right, but I did it. Fuck you,
I
nerd.
think you do. It may just be a choice that you get to make,
Shut up, Bruce. I fucking am smart, and my PP is big, and everyone loves me, and I'm not gonna die alone. I mean, fuck you, Bruce.
Our mother tells you the opposite of all those things every day.
When triggering, oh, that's right. I forget. That's oh, shit. She's staring directly at me. I don't know why that's so hot to me. All right, so fuck.
Don't make it awkward. Don't make it awkward.
Yeah. Let me go back to this other area that I could explore. I won't find the fucking panda again.
Not bad.
From the
Damn.
Panda and take it away from me.
Yeah, he's get like going to the band at one time.
I forgot that fucking how that song goes. Oh God, was it? Where's like panda, 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 or whatever the fuck that song is? I forgot. I even forget the rapper's name right now. That song was so big, and it's like, does anybody even know what he's saying?
Hmm.
Oh,
Um, we're gonna leave it because I'm not sure. But I need to do more research. I don't like. Oh wait,
what?
was it the jelly one?
Yeah.
Okay, I guess it went there. It's just being weird there for a moment. So let's go, jelly
oh,
run, whatever the fuck that is. Probably some kind of merge game.
okay. I know where I'm at
Yeah,
now.
it is that. Do you?
Yeah,
Because
it's
you're in
a.
the jungle, baby.
Okay. Took me a second, but I was like, my brain's like, this looks familiar. Which one of you is a bitch jar? Okay, they're usually bigger, I guess.
You know
I
what?
was,
Also, yeah, I'm thinking of having my ashes stored in a glass urn.
oh,
Remains to be seen.
yeah. He's brought up the dad jokes again. Yeah, we tried to alleviate our tiredness last stream by like every time I die or say a certain like word, um, you try to read a dad joke to compensate. I have a habit of being like, "Sit down, bitch," when like something frustrates me, and so we made like a thing where it's like every time I said "bitch," we had to read a dad joke.
I had to remove my headphones and Hare Krishna dance.
Um,
Krishna, Hare Krishna.
I,
My daughter, because we got some cornstarch from the grocery store, had to make some oobleck. If folks don't know what an oobleck is, it's a non-Newtonian fluid
ooh, I
that is two
clapped that
parts
one.
cornstarch, one part water.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh no, you're fine. I just wasn't quite sure if I left it on mute. I'm
No,
just
no.
over here having this fucking conversation. Just little. Yeah.
Ooh, that's pretty good
But
for
yeah, two parts cornstarch, one part water. It's a fun time. The more kinetic energy you try to put into it, the more
uh,
solid it stays. If you like you could get a big old handful of it, slap it back and forth in your hands, and it'll stay solid like a ball. But the moment you stop, it just turns back to liquid.
yeah, it's oh god, they have that one
Like
like liquid.
quicksand. kind
Yeah,
of thing.
they have that one liquid that they showed. I wish I can remember the clip where like it's like a metal and or not. It's not really a metal. It's like a really solid like based almost metal like material, and if you punch it, it like the kinetic energy sends it. It turns back into more
Are you
metal.
talking about it's called ferrofluid.
Yes, 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 yes.
Yeah, but I only know that because my daughter has watched a million of those videos. So
What video?
the ferrofluids, that black fluid that's turns solid.
When you
Never
like
watched that
apply
before.
enough, you never watch it before
So
now.
this is the problem of having a child. Uh,
Amongst
they expose you to a million fucking things, and then when you bring it up again, it's like, fuck you talking about? I've never done that, never seen that before in my day of my life.
fucking moron, you idiot. Fucking yeah, the girls used to do that shit.
Like, bitch, I only know about it because of you. Where the
Like
fuck would I know what a fucking Paw Patrol is?
there's two people. I don't no, okay, it's like the bitch with the okay. It's like fucking the girls when they were younger and shit like that. They would like I'd bring up something that we've seen in like, Dora the Explorer or some shit, and they'd be like, I never seen that day in my life. And it's like, don't make me look like an idiot, okay? I've had to sit
It's like to our eldest niece. Excuse me, you wanted to be the male character in
yeah,
that show for fucking ever. You wanted to be Diego.
fucking not only that, you're not gonna make me look like an idiot after I watched about 30 billion hours of fucking Diego, go, and fucking Dora the Explorer. You're not gonna make me look like a fucking moron. I could do that myself, okay? Like so, shut up and
For some
explain
reason,
what.
they keep on making new.
Yeah,
some,
remake.
some reason they keep making new live action movies of those.
Yeah, well, we were supposed to when the other one came out. Like we were gonna have like a watch party. Like we're all gonna sit down. Oh, that's definitely a boss arena, or I die quickly. I like have like a down watch party of that movie. Um,
Hmm.
but it just I don't think like any of us really felt like watching it. So we never did.
Hmm.
I still have to go back and watch it. All right. Yeah.
It helps with mind altering stuff. Oh, okay.
Whoa! Axe play, bitch!
Tang Palace made. She got Tang for days.
Bitch got tang for
Just
days!
don't, just don't ask me where the Tang's at. And by that, I just simply mean she has, Tang, like the astronaut orange drink from my childhood
Uh,
that has disappeared from I don't think do they even make Tang anymore?
yeah.
I mean, seeing that it's like a million other companies can make sugar-free, like
Jesus Christ.
powdery drink, but
What's
yeah,
going
that
on? What's going on? Hold up. Did I
Tang.
just get her outfit? Did I get her outfit? Am I gonna play dress up?
Yes, you are.
I'm gonna play dress up.
Okay. Yeah. Mhm.
All my blood
Get
rests
into
for
bed
another.
right.
Yeah, and all my blood rests for another body part, real quick. Oh, I got the underwear. Like I like the thigh high boots. Ooh, little rings. Nah, I like the. I got a thing for the.
And then also, have you seen Five Alive in a while?
Hmm. What do you think? The headpiece. I think I kind
I
of like
like
the
it.
other one. I was gonna say I think I kind of like the other one better, but I'm gonna rock this one for a little bit. Five.
Yeah. Five Alive. Do you remember what Five Alive is? It was five citrus
Yeah, yeah,
um
yeah.
fruit.
I thought
There
you were
was a
talking about.
blue carton,
Yeah, for some reason I thought you were talking about a show. I was like, I mean, there's many different things
like
called
short
Five.
circuit,
Yeah. Oh, fucking Johnny Five. That's my
which
motherfucker.
apparently they're gonna bring that back too.
Oh, okay. Um, I was talking to our mother. You like I don't know if anybody else knows it, but I know he knows it. But Murder She Wrote, they're
Hmm.
remaking, but Jamie Lee Curtis is gonna play. Um,
Angela
play the
Lansbury's
yeah,
character.
yeah.
Okay,
And when I,
interesting.
when I was talking to her mom, she was like, "I'm down for it." I'm like, "You should probably tell her
Hmm.
dad. He's gonna be down for it too." It's Jamie Lee
Uh huh.
Curtis. Fucking that woman in that. What is it? True Lies. Is that the movie?
Yeah.
Yeah. Fucking. I got it. When I seen that when I was a kid, and our mom was like, "Oh, this is like your dad's favorite movie with Jamie Lee Curtis in it," and that scene where she's dancing in the room, I was like, "I get it, I get it."
Hmm. Hmm.
My father
Well,
had
I
good taste.
especially got it when
Yeah,
I was watching. Part of the reason why I watched Trading Places so many times.
yeah. It's like it was just a moment of being like, our dad has good taste. That's all I can say.
Mhm.
Even still, like even as her being older and stuff like that, like I know some people are like, "Oh, she doesn't look as attractive as she." I was like, "No, I would still."
Mhm.
I'm still gonna be like, "What's up, Jamie Lee Curtis? How you doing, baby?"
Mhm.
Plunging attacks hit reduced damage taken. What else? I got this one. Freaking, that's from
Yeah, it's a
magic.
fucking Five Alive. It was
It's
like better Sunny D.
yeah, pretty much. No, fuck.
Get him! Don't let that motherfucker escape.
Yeah, the
Ah,
moment he
did he?
stopped running, yeah, the moment he stops running, you're just pretty much.
Yeah, hit him.
Oh, okay. Well, obviously, fucking somebody's about to come out of the boxes when I go to pick that item up.
Mm-mm. There's not a guy. You can't see him back there. Look at.
Oh, I was just gonna. Oh, I didn't expect the explosion. Oh, I was just gonna tank through it and heal myself, killing him.
Oh,
Oh, what the fuck?
gotcha.
Where did you come from?
Oh, from over there, that path.
Oh, they were playing
I guess
dead.
they were just still there. Yeah.
Oh, okay, well played. I hit R3 over
Mm-hmm.
there and it didn't lock on to anybody, so I was like, oh, there's nobody here. Ah, that
Mm-hmm.
okay, okay, well played, well played. I give you guys that one.
Take no chances. Oh no, that's the last person. that they-
Yeah, Buddha
Why is it
style.
always the same bitch? It's always that same
Because it's just supposed to be like a royal palace courtesan.
courtesan, courtesans,
See the
courtesans,
pa-
courtesanes.
see the palace
Martin
I
Scorsese.
see the palace. Fucking that job.
Hey, he must have got that tip from that other guy. Like, hey, when you die, just like put it there.
That was a new spell. Conjure forth a golden arc and release it forward. Can trigger if you're attacked. Okay, let's try that shit out. Cost me 2. That's expensive. Fuck. Um. Okay. Fuck it. Because that shit annoy me, and I want the bamboo shoot. Because I want to make happy.
Gifts for the panda.
Yeah, I just remember that dumbass song because it's like panda, 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 panda. That's all I remember.
Come on. What bit? I have not. Here, let's look it up. Panda,
I
panda,
can't remember the rapper's name.
panda lyrics in song by designer.
Yes, there we go. Designer.
Designer.
It's design. Yeah, I don't know how he pronounced it,
Okay,
but it's
y'all ready
design.
for this? You are now listening to the hottest producer with the hottest beats. Calling
Yeah,
that madness.
yeah. Be careful,
This
because if I'm
what
not mistaken,
they all.
there's some there's some lyrics in there that certain people of certain color cannot say.
Oh yeah, I mean I'm not a fucking moron.
No, you're a musician, so I know your
I'm just
brain's
a
gonna be
near
like,
moron.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah. It's the. Oh yeah, this is what they all been waiting for. Grah. I guess so, huh? They've been waiting for this shit for a long time, didn't they? Hey, get, grah. I guess so, huh? Been waiting for this shit for a long time, didn't they? Hey, get, grr. Hey, time to share my vibe right now, huh?
Hey, dear
I'm
brother,
feeling myself.
want to not read that
Yes.
like the most whitest mofo around. Fucking yep, yep, yep,
I'm
yep.
feeling myself, grah.
Oh,
Panda, panda, grah, get. Panda, 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 get.
get.
Wait, no, it's like, oh, okay. There's more, folks. There's more.
Yeah,
I'm gonna keep going down here in Baltimore. I got broads in Atlanta.
yeah. I remember that part. I got broads in
Twisting dope.
Atlanta.
Lean. Twisting dope. Lean in the Fanta. Garage. Credit
Grah.
cards in the scanners.
Grah.
Hitting off licks in the bando. Get
Get.
Black Phantom. Woo! Uh, White look like a panda. Grah. Going out like I'm Montana. Grah.
Grah.
100 killers. 100 hammers. Get. Black Phantom. White panda. Grah.
Fucking Jesus.
What the
Yeah, like I remember when that song came out, like everybody, because the way he sings it, like
holy shit. Dude,
yeah,
holy shit. I was gonna read all of it, but goddamn.
yeah. Well, like if you
Hold on. Pop and perk. I can't stand up. Gorilla, they come and kill you with bananas.
oh,
That's my rap of it. They come
that
kill
my
you with bananas.
that's my inner demon.
Oh, what's up?
Hot,
She's just
actually.
chilling.
She's actually pretty hot.
Yeah.
Plain or yes. Like, I don't think she is. Well, she looks like me, but I don't think she is mine. Who can really understand a person's heart? I don't know. Fucking. Why did I almost say Rick Moranis? That is not even who I was trying to go for. Like him.
He'll be he'll be back for 2 new movies. He hasn't really acted since his life died of cancer.
I was, I was more trying to say fucking. I was more trying to say fucking like get Rick rolled, but I said Rick Moranis instead.
I'm not gonna give you up. I'm not gonna let you down.
I did not.
Anyways,
Wait, oh, is this? I think I'm finally getting to like one of the bosses that most people struggled with. Is this the commander chick? Boop, boop.
but yeah, that was quite a curious
Song? Yeah,
little ditty. Oh yeah, Rick Moranis coming back for I'm pretty sure the Spaceballs too.
yeah.
And he no, I take that back. That's pretty much all he's come back for. I forgot the Honey I Shrunk the Kids is just a new version of Honey I Shrunk the Kids, and I don't think it has anything to do with them.
Oh, okay.
Or it could be wrong.
I mean, I actually like back. I mean, like it, see him here and there. He's a pretty good actor, I think.
Yeah, he was a funny guy. I mean, he always did a good job of playing because his was like a straight man, but he's also a dork, you know.
Yeah, the straight dork
Like
guy.
just
Like, yeah,
yeah, the little weenie.
yeah, yeah. No, I think he was. I think he was a pretty funny fucking
But I
guy.
bet you Rick Moranis will fuck you up.
Oh yeah,
No,
without a
I take
doubt.
that back. He looks like he's the sweetest guy in the world.
Yeah, no,
He seems like
no, no.
you should like talk to him, and then like you would be mad at him, and then by the time you're like, a couple minutes later, you guys are walking out like, oh man, that's great, yeah.
No, he looks like the guy. Yeah, yeah, exactly. But he also looks like the guy that's like the moment like it gets too serious, he would just like break out some like fucking kickboxing skills, and he's like, "I'll fuck up the first person," and you're like, "Oh shit, let's do this, Rick. Let's start beating ass. Up down, bro. I'm here for you, man."
He just pulls out like a magnum. It's like,
Yeah, he's like, "First motherfucker, test me. I promise." And it's like, okay, but yeah, no, he just seemed
"Sure."
like a yeah. I mean, I had like he let didn't he leave because his wife died of cancer or had cancer or
Yeah,
something? Died,
passed away
right?
from
Yeah,
cancer, and then
yeah.
yeah.
And like he just did it and like
I
to
keep
help him
trying to
with
be
his
nice about it, say passed away. You're like, yeah, died. Yeah, that bitch is
yeah.
dead. She died.
But like
Dumbass, dying of cancer.
fucking
Fucking loser.
oh yeah, okay, so yeah, this is the boss that everybody struggles on. That's the first high spike.
We'll see about that.
Oh, I was right.
Oh,
I
it
won't.
literally is a spike.
Yeah, it is. The weird like spike sword. Bitch, don't throw
He's
daggers
no
at me.
touchy. Could you? I mean, just make the shoes curl up even more, why don't you?
Right.
I mean, the good thing about shoes like that is, I highly doubt you're going to be stumbling over a lot of things, right?
Um my name is Logan, and I'm
Ooh,
completely okay with whatever.
Her name is Commander Hong Long.
Oh shit, she is
Oh, well, yeah,
fucking
there
me
you
up.
go.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well, there you go. Okay.
Yeah, I see what everybody's talking about.
If
She
you
does not
oh,
give
fuck
you
it.
room.
Did she just salute you in the
Probably.
middle of the attack? Like, fuck you.
Okay, so this is gonna be a speed test, and I just was not paying attention
Mhm.
to that one. I'm not even gonna lie. Like I completely was like,
No, it's like you said. It was a spike. It was like, okay,
yeah.
okay.
Um.
Like Commander Hong Long, though.
Yeah. She's pretty fucking hot.
Wait, hold on. I got one. Hey, Commander Hong Long.
You want to
Hong
honk on my
Long.
long?
Meet command. Meet Commander Hong Low. No.
Trust me, girl. You're about to hang on my low. I promise that. All right. Boop. Let's see. Materials required. Wait. Oh, because I have the other two levels there. Let's see if this works. Mm, I wish I had those twin bandit blades that they keep bringing up.
Oh, I noticed that the weapons showed like a set bonus.
Yeah, it's part of the benedictions that I put in there.
Okay, I wasn't quite sure if it's like if you had an Empyrean spear and an Empyrean axe, if
Now,
they
it's
gave you some kind of bonus.
if I put similar benedictions on that have like the similar like little symbol that looks like a shield, that will then like I get that bonus. I have to put three of the same one on there, and I get that bonus and shit like that. That's about it. All right. Uh.
Speaking of benedictions, it's making me think of Benedict Arnold, who was a traitor, which makes me think of Rick rolling. So we don't cover up that.
So,
Now I just want eggs Benedict.
oh fuck, that's right. I forgot I had to fight my fucking inner demon.
Hey, girls just want to have fun, babe.
Hey, is my inner demon gonna
Yeah, it
be
is
down
fine.
there?
Are you trying to say that girls can't have fun? Are you trying to say that you're the final word on whether or not they can have fun?
What the fuck?
anyway.
Okay. Holy shit, game.
Sorry about that. I was trying to move my controller and accidentally hit the pad.
You cannot heal at all. Okay, so I know what I can do, and I think I know what I'm gonna do. They want you to clash, but her attacks are so much faster than yours. So
Hmm. Hey, do you still have that one item on that gives you health back when you kill enemies? Because
yeah,
you might want to switch it out.
yeah, I'm gonna take it off. But because what I'm gonna do is fuck clashing. I see why
Are you
people are
trying to say
getting.
fuck the Clash? They're an amazing band, okay?
Uh,
I don't even know what it is, so I can't say nothing.
uh,
It's so cute.
She's another rock and roll.
Rock and roll all around.
Rocking to the beat. Rocking. Robot. Do the robot dance.
We're fun here.
Oh, the other tip, folks. Don't be afraid to respec as well.
yeah, it
It's
is
costing you nothing. You may as well do it.
right. It is a very helpful thing just to stop and go
I
back
mean,
and be like,
clearly they
yeah,
wanted you to be able to, you know?
yeah, all right. Now benedictions. Yeah, I can kind of see why people are frustrated with this boss fight is because it is just all of a sudden like, oh, yep, she's gonna be on you like fucking white on rice.
Hmm.
Uh,
Stank on shit. peanut butter on jelly. I was like, you, why'd you do these things back to back? Don't worry about
Okay, so Madness descends. Gotcha.
Oh my god! What a stick man hook!
Alright, sword counter.
it. What a stick man hunk?
I said
Oh,
fuck.
stick man hook. Okay.
If I become, it tricks me every fucking time. It's just directly behind you, Logan.
Got to start.
Um,
Oh, easy
worst case
baka.
scenario is if I must need to. I haven't gotten that achievement yet for summoning my onion for this,
Oh, yeah.
so I might just do that.
So every once in a while, just out of curiosity, and because like a couple of, well, a little over, yeah, a year and a half or so back, I was a lunchroom monitor, and the kids, I learned about Skibbity and the toilets, and so every once in a while I pop in, just check it out, see where it's at.
Fuck, hold up. Okay, come on, bitch. What was that bullshit? You wanna? Okay, okay. All right, just run away. Drink a potion, which I know she's gonna have a second phase. Oh, okay, that's right. I can't counter. Yeah, just kill me. All right. I have a general idea of how this is gonna play out. All right, what were you saying, sir? Sorry.
I like to check in every once in a while. That shit has gotten very weird. There's like, there was this like Attack on Titan size like motherfucker just like eating people, like
Oh
just
yeah.
like ripping them apart, like putting their mouth and blood just spewing everywhere. It's like it went from this like silly little thing. It's like, do parents or where have they been following the saga that has been? It's like hyper violent now and just gory
What
and a
is?
completely different thing. And I'm like, oh, skibbity toilet.
Oh yeah. No. Yeah.
Oh, skitty towards that? Oh god.
Yeah, it's just become, oh my gosh. Anyways,
Fuck. Jesus Christ.
mhm.
Yeah, it's the game we're gonna play. It's the game we're playing, huh? What the? Did you see that shit? Right? She went from the fucking stab into the punch move immediately. Okay,
Oh no,
so
I wasn't on mute. I thought I was on mute. Um, Jesus Christ.
it's
It's
not.
the amount of fucking damage you
Yeah,
can do.
yeah, and
It feels like by this point in the game,
yeah, no, I need to. I do know what I need to do. I need to see if I have any armor that just for straight up just like physical defense. Well, no, I think I have most of the armor on just for physical defense. I guess that one.
level and sure it's gonna be hard 'cause I'm like a pro at this game.
Oh, don't forget to take that one pendant off
Yeah,
because it's not doing you any benefit.
yeah, no benefit for me. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, like I mean, I know this is gonna like sound like oh, but you keep dying. It's like she's honestly isn't hard. Um, it
No,
honestly
no, it
is
looks like
just she's like it's just she does so much fucking damage all at once.
yeah, it's quick. And then there's certain things like there's one attack she did where she lunged forward, swiped, and it seemed like you're okay, but then she just proceeded to do like a schwa schwa after,
Yeah.
and I thought everything was fine. I thought you deflected it, but it's almost like she was like, "Nah, I don't care."
Well, no, what it is because that's what I was talking about. Like, so you can't block or counter martial arts moves. So anything like punching and kicking, you can't counter that or block it. So when she went to go do that stab move, I went to parry, and she immediately went from doing the stab move mid animation to doing like a punch kick. So I was fucked in there. So it's like she just basically swapped up her move set mid like
You,
stab.
you know what you need to do probably sometime shortly after this, depending on what your disposable income is probably get Stellar Blade.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cute. Oh.
I will play this game, bitch.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, I figured you're gonna break out some magic bullshit.
Okay,
Oh,
everybody
fuck.
gotta try to waterfowl dance now.
Yeah.
Dodging.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I got it. Okay, so she tricks you with that bullshit.
Hmm.
That's the one I'm looking for. What? Oh, fuck, that's right, because I have no.
It seemed like it wouldn't let you dodge where you wanted to there.
Oh, it didn't.
Ooh, I was lucky. Ah,
Okay. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'm fucked. The tracking of some of the projectiles, I just need to get used to. Yeah, this. It's not hard. It's just damage.
no, no, yeah. It's
That.
just
No, that's what I'm saying. Is like where
it's a
people.
matter of when she decides to move in.
Yeah, it like that's where everybody's like talking about like considering it hard, and I see what people are talking about, but yeah, it's not hard. It's she will
Punishing is
just
not hard.
yeah, yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah, just being fucking like with one hit being almost dropped to half health is like it's not hard. It's just
Yeah,
now
it's
all
just
of
a
a sudden
matter of like one fuck up of like mistimed anything, and then you're just punished heavily for it with
yeah,
no forgiveness.
yeah, it's like, I mean, I see what people are talking about. Like, yeah, it is definitely a difficulty spike, but it's like a difficulty spike that's like, it's not really difficult. So I don't want to say difficulty spike. It's more like an endurance test.
Yeah.
What's the range of that? What I need to know.
Yeah. Once again, it's one of those. The visual doesn't
Oh,
tell the truth of the actual attack. There you
okay. So I cannot block waterfowl. Gotcha. That's stupid, Logan. Let's heal right in front of the bitch. Okay. Yeah, I fucked this one.
go. You got it. You got it.
Not when I can't get
Oh,
up.
bullshitly aggressive she gets right there. Shortstop.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fucking kill me. Hey-ya, hey-ya.
I see the cutie. Oh, was he?
I think like what my brother was trying to say earlier, this is one of those fights where like if you could level up the way you wanted to level up, it would not be difficult. It would have been like you'd been done, no problem. Um, put a lot of points into your health and shit like that, and then just boop, just tank through her shit. So this is where like he was kind of mentioning like, oh, this is where they make it like artificially difficult because like, oh, you can't get new armor, you can't really increase your defense that much. You have to fight her on her own terms.
Eh. Speaking of tanks, two goldfish are in a tank. One says to the other, "Do you know how to drive this thing?" Give you a little power of the dad.
Do this one. We could do better.
Just visualize the lady in a Hawaiian shirt. Only a Hawaiian shirt.
Can't.
No, man. It's for Lolo. It's inspiration. And I wonder if that gold arc spell that you recently got might be useful against her. He's in the zone.
Okay.
The Lolo zone.
In the song.
Oh,
Yeah. In the zone. In the zone. He is in the zone.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
fuck. Shit, I keep on wanting to parry that.
Mm-hmm.
What? Okay. Can I get up, please, game? Okay.
She all of a sudden became Leaping Jesus.
That one's
Oh,
so
I missed that
delayed
jump.
that it's not. Oh, I cannot counter that apparently. Can I get the fuck up, game? Jesus Christ. Yeah, I knew it was gonna happen. Yeah, I'm fucked. Just give me. That's what I'm doing air quotes over here. Artificially, you know, that's where they make it difficult. You just can't get the fuck up because like, oh yeah, they can hit you
Mhm.
down. And so it's like, nah, just it's like, all right, whatever, just kill me because you're just gonna do the bullshit stuff. Oh, that's right. I also got. I remember I got one just now. There we go. My healing thing does a little bit. Oh, heal me a little bit more. Let's do this, folks. Yeah, like I'm actually kind of disappointed in this boss. When
Yeah,
I
it's
was
pretty
here,
basic.
yeah, when I was hearing people talk about it, like how like oh, just how difficult she is. I was like, oh fuck, this is gonna be awesome. And it's like, not difficult, more annoying.
Well, it's usually nice if you hear when you hear they're like difficult because
Right.
he hits like a truck, and that's it. Um, some bullshit.
Yeah.
It's because it seems like it's full, but she needs to be hit like one more time.
Well, I have to break it. You want to explain that one to me, game?
Well, see, you were doing this, and then she did that, and then you got fucked up.
Okay, so going forward doesn't stop it.
Mhm.
What the fuck even happened there? Okay, so I got to figure that out.
Mhm.
That tracking is ridiculous. Okay, this finished me. Start over again.
Perhaps we better start from the beginning.
I mean, I'll give them this much. Like, yeah, it is like, oh, like I have to pay a little bit more attention to is she gonna cancel it? Is she gonna? But like, looking at her movements and all that, and like I have to watch it back to be sure. She's animation canceling herself, and I mean, I know you can technically do that with this game. Like, if you're drinking, you can actually wait till you get healed and hit circle to dodge to animation cancel. Um, but watching her, it's like I don't know, like her. it's unpredictable, not in a good way, where it's like, oh, it's unpredictable because I don't know what combo she's gonna start with. It's unpredictable if I'm gonna be able to hit or not, or what is she gonna do? Type unpredictable, like in the sense like, is her character model gonna do the right thing? Fuck. Okay. You mad at the ground there, pumpkin?
Nah, she's mad that she missed you with those little darts. Mm. So she goes, ooh.
Ooh.
Oh.
Tickled my daughter. Oh, they're not gonna give that one to you.
Do a knife.
It made little did he know that made all the difference in the battle was one throwing knife wins it all.
Um, shit. Fuck. Oh, woo. Fuck. Let me heal. You're not gonna let me heal. Yep. Because I tried to heal. What if I stand close to you? Are you just gonna like do the same bullshit?
Yes, I'm noticing that like this, distance usually matters with the boss and what kind of attacks they're gonna do, but with this one,
And
it seems like they want you to be in a certain spot, and if you try to get too close into for too
hold up.
long, she starts doing all this shit.
Okay. Okay. So you're just gonna spam the same bullshit attack.
Yes.
Why'd I do that? Yeah. Okay,
I
so
think once she starts acting like that, if you then try to get distance, it will cut that behavior out.
well, that's the problem is once you cut that behavior out, she'll immediately start canceling into the sword swipes.
Okay.
So like that's why I'm trying to like play the like trying to figure out the distance because
Mhm.
actually
Well, it seems like the distance is where you have it when you're first starting and you're trying to anticipate that those hits to counter.
uh
And it seems like that's where they want to keep you, and then she'll eventually do something to entice you to get closer. And then if you're close for too long, then she starts pitching a fit like that.
alright, let's do this. Yeah, I expected more. I I'm actually a
Yeah, well,
bored.
because it seems like very much like the AI in this game is it doesn't do a good job of switching its attack patterns. They have these different attack patterns in the FromSoft game. They switch it up. It's like RNG what you're gonna get. But with this, if it gets on a particular attack pattern string, it will stay that way and spam that for a while before it corrects itself to then do another set of attacks that it will then spam for a while. So it's like their RNG for the AI's attacks are is busted or just not great. Did she just flex at you?
Fuck. Yeah, I hit the wrong button.
Mm-hmm.
I went to hit the
That's
heal and
that's
I hit.
weird.
Yeah, I hit triangle.
Oh, oh. What the fuck was that movement?
Her canceling her initial attack.
No, she like dodged a C shape.
You know, so close. Um, I
Seemed
was
like you should have been able to get behind her.
whatever. Just kill me. I dodged through it
Yeah, she
because
dodged back in a reverse C shape. I was like, how the fuck does that happen?
yeah,
Also, um, yeah, you should have been able to get behind her. It just like blocked you from doing so. I don't know what
yeah,
she got stuck on. Oh,
her because it dodged me straight, not to the direction I was pushing.
mhm. Well, yeah, I could tell that at first you were starting to dodge, and then it just shoved you into her. It's like it redid its math, and it was like, nah.
Yeah, I'm actually bored of this fight. I'm not trying to sound douchey. It's just I
No, no, it's not fun. You just want to get it over with, and it's just a
yeah.
matter of finding the right RNG
Hmm.
of her behavior.
Yeah,
And
like
that's
I
why I
was
was talking about the AI in terms of its attack AI.
I was expecting a lot
It's
more.
Go. I did press start. I pressed.
and see that was another unreliable thing. It's like sometimes she gets stuck. Like sometimes she gets stopped when you do your counter, and other times she's just like keeps going.
What? Come on, game. Fuck. That was my fault.
Mhm.
Okay, so it doesn't go as
Yeah,
far as
see,
hers. Okay. Can I get up, game?
nope.
Just fucking kill me at this point.
So that's what I was talking about consistency there. So that leap forward that she does, like sometimes it's okay if you have an attack and like a heavy attack, let's say, and it takes you a certain distance, it's always going to take you that certain distance, always that distance, right? Unless there's some kind of like invisible wall or
Or
something
something,
that's
yeah.
set. But for them, one time they may jump 5 meters. The next time they may jump 8 meters, doing the same attack. And it's not them jumping; it's part of the attack or whatever. So they just close the distance that they want to close whenever they want to close it. And so sometimes it's then winds up in your face, and other times it's unreliable. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
and granted, yeah, if you had magical fucking people that could like leap meters upon meters, they could change how far or close they want to jump, but it just feels like once again.
I feel like momentum, you really wouldn't, but I'm also
Well,
not a magic
it's
wizard.
once again the thing that you're always talking about. They don't have to follow your rules. Yeah.
Come on. Let me get back so I can fucking heal.
Yeah, this one.
So she does bullshit like that. Heal.
Yeah, yeah. Whatever spell you put on seemed to be just the secret sauce.
Heal, just make sure I'm full.
Mhm.
Um, fuck. Fuck.
Very good.
Heal one more time. Oh, fuck. I fell for it. Hey, I'm fucked.
No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. There you go. There you go. There you go.
The problem with it is like, this is what I don't like about the boss fights is other Souls games, it's like Neo is my favorite. We've talked about this a million times. It's a dance. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, dodge. It's dancing around each other. This one, whatever can get me up or back the fastest, I win. And that's not good fight. I mean, granted, there's probably somebody out there that like does this boss fight with the dual blades and it's like ding, 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 but other than that, no, it's just, I mean, that was a boring fight. Like, I did not feel engaged. I did not feel excited. Other than dying in most of those deaths, just because, like, whenever I fuck up and, oh, oh, combo force. Whenever I fuck up and just, like, feel like it's a scuffed run, I'm just gonna let myself die because there's no reason to.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
No, no, I'm
There's
just
no
letting
reason to beat
people,
your head
yeah.
against the wall.
Mhm.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, I'm
Yeah, I know
completely
you're saying.
agreeing with you.
Yeah, I know
For the
you're.
people, towards the people. So, um, the other thing is, like I said, the when it's like a boss like that, consistency matters. So there'd be times you deflect, you get the one, and then on the second one, sometimes she would start moving, other times it would flinch her,
Right,
and then on the third one, she was more likely to dodge through the big attack, right? Um, but there's no consistency there. But like you get hit, you always react the same way. You know what I mean?
right,
Like you don't get the get RNG luck of not being flinched or being flinched by the
right.
same attack.
And it's one of those things where it's like, I mean, I understand the whole tenacity thing, like on the characters. Um,
Mhm.
because like, oh, I'm just explaining because like if anybody watches and it's like, well, like your problem is this. It's like, no, I understand the tenacity thing. I understand. I put tenacity. I can tank through. It's like poise and other um Souls like games. But this one, like he's trying to say, is like most of the time, whenever you're trying to poise through an attack, you will react the same way. Like your character will go, ugh, and back up. But with other boss like characters and all that, like basically what he's oh, that guy's gone. What he's trying to say is like most of the time, whenever like you know it should be okay. I hit her that time, and that time she rocked back. I did it again, she rocked back, and then like the AI should be like, oh, like or in a real fight, you would get smart, and the third time I'd go to do it, that's when you dodge around me, be like, nah, I didn't know what you're doing, like that repeated thing. But in this one, it's like sometimes she would be like, oh, and then second time she would just be like, nope, and just dodge around me, and the third time she'd be like, oh, and then dodge around me again. It's like, it's just, oh, who's talking to me? Oh, thank you, whoever that was. Cloud stars fall into the rebels. Boom. Coordinates. Okay, sure, sure. Oh, damn. Apparently I didn't pick up 13 of those. If like an item that's like considers it like a really good item or whatever in the game, it'll come to your donation box that you can pick up later, like armor or like items like that. So if you missed it, you can pick it up later.
Nice.
So boy. You can't be boy. You're so boy.
Oh, you're jerky.
You're jerky.
Be cautious of the Talos. Okay, gotcha. He's a fucking weirdo. He likes Chipotle. And Jesus.
You know you can just like mute it, right?
There he is. I mean, some Chinese names are like really cool sounding, and then you have other Chinese names where it's like they definitely wanted every syllable in the
Mm-hmm.
fucking in their language. They're like, no, we're gonna do all of them, like all of them. Anything up here special? Mm, I should go check where I came from, like where I started the game out next time. Um, but yeah, like that boss fight, folks, it's not hard. I mean, to be honest with you, um, if you kind of want to make it an easier fight, just do what I did and put on a longsword, upgrade the shit out of it, and then just get the parry move. And majority of that fight's easy. It's the second phase where just it's really the unpredictability of like if you're gonna get hit or not with some of her attacks. But other than that, she is pretty predictable, and it's easy to Wait, what? It greatly increases his stab powers. Ooh. Why did I say it like that? Ooh, stabby stabby. Yeah, yeah. I don't give a fuck. I got one. Where's the other one?
Oh.
Okay. Am I just that special? That I
Yeah.
okay. Say way. Way. Okay, so benedictions.
Everybody have fun tonight. Everybody will change tonight.
Plunge. Oh, there it is. What the fuck? I was just like straight up overlooking it.
You dumb bastard.
Yeah, apparently. Use the potency of blocks and clashes. Yes.
Wow, the cornstarch off of the goddamn.
Counter moves, plunging attacks. There's really no good yellow ones at the moment. Alright. Respect for no longer having to fight an annoying ass boss.
Yay.
I completely forgot I never took all the points out of my dual blades. I could probably like buffed up the other one a little bit more. Whoopsie. Alright. Two,
So
two.
it's like playing as Tofu in fucking Resident Evil, man.
What is?
Punk. It's like playing as Punk, you know, it's a block of tofu.
Yeah.
Just like these styles of like Souls like where it's like, let's just make you a 300-pound 10-year-old kid
Yeah.
with a butter knife, and then everybody around you is fucking xenomorphs from aliens.
Yeah.
They're like, good luck. Oh, you keep dying, you dumb bastard.
Fucking good luck there, pumpkin. It's like, you have to be mean to me. Uh,
It's like, you died, ass.
who the fuck? Somebody's here that wants to talk to me.
Yeah, it's just me.
Sad. I guess she's up. Or is she down here?
Some more of a pasta salad, kid.
Oh.
Oh, that thing. Oh, hey, look, it's Dickbag McGee.
Oh man, did he bring his bag of dicks?
I hope he did.
Wait,
Oh,
hold on.
that's also another
Does
thing.
Dickbag McGee, does he carry dicks in a bag, or is the bag made of a dick?
Uh,
All the above.
yeah, I was gonna say it's probably like it'd be made of bag of dicks, and it also is a dick. Hey, look what I did. I opened the door. How did I manage to open the door?
With a key.
Daddy, is you have to get ready, right? Yeah.
Go get something to eat. Because I know you're still hungry.
Like that, like I mean, my dude, it was like a chain door. You just broke the chain. Like, how'd you manage to open the door that I couldn't open by either breaking the
Because if
fucking giant
you
chain
never
or
love me now, 'cause if you don't love me now, then you'll
never?
never love me again. Or
I
however the lyric goes.
still something you must never break
They're
the
just,
chain.
yeah, they're just too big of Fleetwood Mac fans to bother to bust that chain.
It's like one of the only songs that I can actually think from, like I can remember off the top of my head.
Oh, Logan, you also know Asians and ropes. So ropes or chains,
Oh,
stuff like that. If it's around it, man, you don't want to break that shit. There's something bad on the other side. There's something bad. That shit's keeping something bad from doing bad things to us. What? Um, back of ass.
uh,
Peanuts.
I don't know if it's. I mean, it's better.
What would you really
A lot more areas.
Hmm? There's peanuts. There's applesauce. There's oranges. There is cheese. There's peas. There's fucking apple. There's the other
In.
part of the apple there.
Uh,
You make a salad. You have carrot.
oh Jesus! I can
Don't look at me
all
weird because I
those.
said you can make a salad.
too spicy enough though?
I'll buy all
No,
those.
bitch, eat it. Just eat around. You're not gonna eat the whole thing. Please listen. It's time for you to learn how to do things like this.
You can do it like this. You can do it like that. I don't know why that song popped
I
in
was
my
gonna have
head.
her mind her own goddamn business. That's what I was gonna have her do. How about that? What song popped in your head, sir?
Fucking. You can do it like this. You can do it like that.
Like that. You can do with this, or you can do with that.
Uh,
And something about that's where it's at.
something like
And that
that.
would just leads into another song, and it's just a never-ending
Hit,
fucking
hit
downward
cycle.
spiral into music. Where
Uh,
it's at. Turntables in my phone.
uh, I'll save all this when I get closer to level up. Do you have
And
anything
then
for
for you
me?
know it, you're at for you know it, you're at pop. That cool jet, cool jet, baby. Why did it tickle me so
Oh, let me put my shit back on. Oh, I already did. Never mind. Whoopsie.
much? Cause go ahead and make a little man jumped out the window of the stick sand.
Can you play this game for free or do you need a sub? It's free on Xbox Pass from what I understand, and you gotta buy it
Yeah,
everywhere else. So, uh, Palace Hills. Go back to the temple. All right, down there. Fucking frog was hopping hard. Yeah, it's a good game, man. It just has certain mechanics, or I won't say mechanics. Mechanics is the wrong word. Um, the attacks are weird. Like most other like Souls likes or even action games, like the stuff is smoother. So that's a little I don't know, janky is the word you want to use there, but it's a little like that's right there is hitting me hitting heavy attacks. So like it takes that long for a heavy attack to come out unless you buy into like the skill tree to allow it to come out a little bit faster. Um, I mean, it's not a bad game at all. Just like my brother said earlier, just expect some jank as you go.
yeah. You got to deal with some jank. There's a slight delay in pretty much all your inputs, so it feels like you're a little detached. Camera's really weird. Doesn't move smoothly unless you really crank up the
Yeah,
what
camera
your
camera
sensitivity or
speed.
whatever.
Yeah, camera speed. Yeah,
Okay. But even then, it still kind of moves in chunks, like 10% at a time. Kind of weird. And yeah, and if you're want to help, if you're playing the game, just like go whole hog on one weapon. Find a weapon you like using, go whole hog on it.
yeah. Don't kind of do like I did at the beginning where I kind of like spread myself a little thin on the weapons because I like using different weapons at the same time. Um, because it just will not work for you. I mean, you can probably get it to work, but it's rough.
Yeah, you get it to work. It's just gonna make your time easier if you just dump your points into one branch.
Yeah,
Save.
we're a little new to streaming in the sense like we're not big. We've been doing it for a few months now, but oh, the poor guy got reamed in the ass so hard he fell.
You know how you know how that happens. You just get really lost in it.
Okay, I don't know which way to go. Oh, I appreciate it, man. Yeah, anybody popping in or giving us any time of day is appreciated. I'm gonna fall. Woo-hoo.
Anybody that joins for any amount of time, spends any time in chat, I just fall in love with you,
Yeah.
and I'm deeply in love with you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
I like to play hard to get, so it's not like I like you that much.
Now he says that, but he's a slut.
Oh yeah, I'm a huge. You say real nice thing about me, and I'm like, okay,
I said,
I,
all right.
I believe you. Okay, then gotcha. Boop-a-doo.
It's always that same lady in the same fucking
Yeah,
position.
position. She's either face
It's
down
like,
or sprawled out like that. All right.
yeah, it's not like it's an actual model. It's more
Ooh,
like an object that they drop into the environment because she's
probably. Yeah.
always in the same position. I think those sandbags are come to life and try to eat your ass.
That would be.
I told you. He's got a little sack back there.
I'm like trying my hardest not to attack too often because I'll
Not to
fucking
die.
go. Yeah. Master Tai Chi. Okay, so I know I have a
Wait,
Tai Chi one on here.
you don't. Yeah. What if you fall? That'd be great. That'd be a good way to get you. Go out on narrow ledge. They have you do. Then
Like
nope.
a emote, like the water dance one where you just fall off.
Yeah. Exactly. And they're
Like
like,
just
"Oh shit, no!"
just as you're falling, like the thing comes back and it's like, haha. You're like, you motherfucker. Uh, actually, I think that just gave me a straight up
My
skill point.
daughter. That's nice. My daughter's mocking my laughter.
Oh,
No,
well,
I was actually laughing at it though.
Are you
I,
laughing at that? Which one was it?
What did the two slices of bread say on the wedding?
well, two
Something about
slices.
mayonnaise.
It was low at first sight.
Slice.
Yeah.
I said, surprise, surprise, my monster.
Wow, I'm
Classic
doing
one will
myself.
always a classic one will always be, horse walks into a bar, bartender looks at the horse, says, "Why the long face?" Like that one's still a classic. Like that one still makes me chuckle.
The one that makes me chuckle is Jesus walks into an inn.
Oh.
Daddy.
Nobody walks into an inn, puts some nails up on the counter and says, "Can you put me up for the night?"
Yeah, that's a good
It
one.
actually says it
Barely
was
made it out.
low at first sight.
Oh, heavily armored guy. Time to
Apparently,
bring out the big gun.
my daughter didn't want to let that one go. I didn't hear what the punchline was,
Oh.
and she really had to let me know, and apparently in a very loud, commanding voice, like I'm fucking stupid. It's like it was loaf at first sight.
Whoa, Bruce, do you see this shit? It's the goofy guy, but now he's got like armor on.
Yeah, I highly doubt there's a lot of
I
different.
enemy variety. Yeah. I mean, they do with like the
Because you
monsters,
don't
but the
really need.
humans. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you really wouldn't need to. But he's so happy. Oh, have you worked? Have you worked across? Have you come across Working Tim?
No,
Once
not
again, the
another one.
positioning is hold on, the positioning is uncanny.
Yeah.
Does it look like you just fall asleep or die just jerking it? because
Like,
where
oh man, I'm dead.
the wiggly was. Yeah. Uh, I was gonna put the fire out with all the scum.
Where's the? Oh, it's a red eye guy. Waiting for like the bomb to drop, literally. Let's do this.
Yeah, you might want to look at that.
Abuse the ability to still knock him. There we go again. Boop a doo. Game's super easy when you can actually hit shit. I'm waiting for like an enemy to like
What?
drop kick me off.
You know what bit of information just popped into my head out of nowhere? You've seen role models,
Yeah.
uh, but the scene where like I think Paul Rudd tells the younger it's what's McLovin's name again? His real name.
Love guy.
Anyways, Christopher Mintz Plot or
Yeah, oh,
Plot
yeah, the
whatever his name.
actor.
Yeah. So about like a fun fact: if you flick your nipple within 10 seconds, it'll get hard.
Where the fuck is this
I'll
elevator?
just stay there on the couch, just flicking my nipple.
Jesus.
Well, it's currently out of order because Steven Tyler is making love in the elevator as it's going down.
I was gonna say
Yeah, it's right there. It just took some time.
it is a long ass elevator. Jesus.
Is the elevator long?
Yeah. The elevator's long and the platform's long. Everything's long.
Long duck dong.
Ooh, I cannot spell. Uh, let me look. Make sure there's no, well, not upper skirt.
What are you doing, mister?
I'm trying to see if there's like anything coming up where I can jump off, but then I realized the game I'm playing and being very careful not to look up her skirt right now. Come on, Gabe. I'm trying, but you're fucking me up here. Cloud Spire. Ooh, it's gonna be cold up here. Ooh. Oh, never mind. Oh, ma'am, ma'am.
So that's what I do. You need assistance?
Um,
She must be a butterface. That's why she got a rag on top of her
she's one of those ones that are laying on the ground. Look at her fingers. She got some long ass fingers.
head.
I mean, I don't mean to make fun of your hands because trust me, I got fucking gigantic fucking hands.
Like, who the fuck are you to hand shame me, huh?
Right. When I have literally fucking massive hands, I'll come back to that door later. I feel like I'm not gonna be lucky the second time around, and I'm gonna fucking be eaten by a door. Hey, what's going on? Old lady. Oh, you're the old lady I gave the dumpling to. Now you're just straight eating grass. If
I'm
you
so
get out
very,
to
very hungry.
say you got to California, you just fit right in.
Wait, what?
They eat like kale and
The
grass.
correlation?
I'm making fun of them. People in California are like, "Fuck you, you dumb bastard."
Hey, you can make fun of them for eating kale, but kale is cabbage, and
I love cabbage.
you know it's genetically pretty much the same.
And here, let's see how my darling's doing. Um,
Everybody's just got freaky ass eyes in this game, except for your character. Like they're like held open with toothpicks, kind of look. You know what I mean?
right, yeah. Well, I just don't like how. Oh, my bad, but still, thank you for that image. Yeah, I got 2 skill points. I don't know what the fuck I did, but thank you, game. Buy that, and I'm gonna buy. Um, I need to get these for sure. We're gonna get like my skyborn shit as I'm attacking. But yeah, one thing I don't like is like when you kill an enemy, there's just fucking like their eyes stay open, or like
Uh-huh.
they just look like the same
Well, I
as
mean,
they
that
did when.
tends to happen when you die, though.
Yeah, no, but like not as freaky-ish as they're doing it, where they're like, it's almost like they're like, I'm watching you this entire time. I
Yeah, but
might be
that's what I'm saying. That's just how all the lower NPCs' eyes are.
right. It's
Like,
like, man, that is terrifying. Oh, I just ran. Yes, Jesus. I ain't gonna lie, I thought that statue was like a fucking enemy. I was gonna start sprinting towards it. All right, what is the secret here? What's gonna what
there you go.
the okay, cool. Exploding enemies now. I mean, he didn't
Mm.
fly. He was just like, all right, I'm gonna run, and when I run, I'm gonna keep running, and then I'm gonna fucking face palm. Fucking land straight on my face. She's not gonna know what's gonna
No,
happen.
I don't. That's not even what happened. He saw you and instantly wanted to motor both them titties and just
Oh,
came sprinting.
oh my, okay, wrong ladder. Well, like, I mean, in his defense, ooh,
I mean, really, this is just a story of a woman surviving SA. You know what I'm talking about?
yeah, oh yeah. Okay, I'm gonna get away from you because I feel like you're gonna blow up. Yep.
Yeah.
Nope.
Nope.
Like
Boom.
yeah, I was waiting for him to like delay blow up. Like, I will say this much. Like, first of all, any any woman, to be honest with you, talks to you probably like, but like a woman like this, that's like, yeah, I totally want to bang you. You would be like, I don't believe you. Like,
I'll get out of here.
my first reaction if
It's
she's
like,
like,
what's the catch? What's the catch? What's the scam?
the fuck? Yeah, it's very much like if she's like, I want you. I'd be like, that kind of pissed me off a little bit. Jesus, Blight lasts for so fucking long and does so much damage. I'll get sprint. Whoa. Uh, this is awkward. Okay. Fuck. Wait, did he catch his own blight? How dumb do you have to be? Oh, did we lose him? We may have lost him, folks. Discord to him has not been. Oh, no,
Well,
he's
I'm
right there.
not lost. The dog
Oh,
jumped up on the couch, and then the my ladies just went nuts. So
oh okay.
I muted myself. All right, gotta put the kid to bed. I'll see you in a few.
All right. He'll be back, folks. Unless he's not. Oh, I'm gonna go back up here and explore the rest up here. Woo doo doo doo. This is a long slider, but the view's pretty awesome. It's really, really hot. What's here, folks? Snowfall, one blah, blah, blah. Therefore, a call upon the maintenance of Hill Watch. Those of 18 years and older and of fair appearance may present themselves. The ladies shall be granted fertile lands and meat in abundance. Heed this call. Um, so you gotta be hot. Fucking. Well, obviously, I know what's about to happen. Doop doop doo. the fuck did you come from? Why did my voice crack? Holy shit. I hit puberty right there. Can anybody else want to stab the shit out of me? Okay, so let's keep going up, see what's up here. I'm gonna get murdered. There's Snowfall Palace was just before entering here. Oh. Ooh. I've made a mistake. Sorry, folks. Ah! Oof. I feel like I should go back in the mine. Yeah, this is a whole fucking thing. Okay, let's go back to the mine. Oh, right into the statue. Okay. Back down to the creepy place. Ba-doo. Alright, this will be interesting.
Just by being alive, and here's the best part. You get a head start. Only if you're young at heart.
Your life ends today. Who are you talking to? I'm cool as a cucumber, my dude.
Your life ends today. The life as you knew it. See, when you sign up for this timeshare, I mean,
Like, oh,
we're just
you're one of those guys. Gotcha. Like, oh,
see, the beautiful thing is you get full access, but you only pay a fraction of the price.
I
I'm not
I
gonna
see.
lie, I've always kind of thought I've always got thought timeshares are actually fun idea. Look at that guy.
Woo.
I lost in jeopardy, baby. I
As like
lost in jeopardy.
I've said this a
What?
million times. Well, I was just gonna say I've said this a million times. Like, yeah, the fucking it is interesting, like the level design, because it's like so many different paths, and like I'm like, oh, I gotta go back up here, check this first. This leads down to a crazy ass winding path. Like, while you were gone, I went up the mountain and was just like it kept getting bigger and bigger and like new areas. And I was like, all right, let's go back into the mine because I don't know where the fuck I'm going. Uh,
Because now you're coming down the mountain. You have seen the high glory. You will go again someday, but for now you're coming down.
you about to duke it out, my dude?
I'm sorry, folks. What's this guy again?
Brilliant, Red Feather.
Yeah, that's not your average dumbass red feather. Brilliant. Got a fucking Nobel Peace Prize.
Your spear's pretty cool, dude, but I don't know how you use that weapon. Don't you have delayed attacks? Get get an axe, better weapon. Who
There
that?
you go. Oh, wait, my my arm comes with a different skill set.
I was like, oh yeah, trust me. I also work on that skill set quite a bit. Trust me, I'm pretty sure I could outdo you. Uh,
So
what?
what would +10 to feathering do for you?
Fucking make a
Like
stranger
feather
danger.
light hand or strokes is like man, when I jerk off, it sounds like a hummingbird.
So you hear the beating it.
So fast.
Fucking, or you just hear, I'm Big Bird. It's like, what's going on in there?
It's
Uh,
like he's so fast. How does he not get in friction burns? What or overheat the thing? It's like, well, see, he uses a special cream.
fucking feather cream. And it just cuts to me doing a commercial. Now, and, oh, ooh. Oh,
Now
it's
in vanilla and cherry.
one of those guys. Run!
Oh, it's the Birdman. He'll fly in any weather.
I was just thinking that. Do it again.
But these are like mini versions of the like death birds in fucking Elden Ring.
Pretty much,
It's
yeah.
like the baby death birds.
Been to win, motherfucker.
Now I see the death birds like regurgitating human beings back into these guys' mouth. They're like,
Fucking, just fucking. Oh, what the fuck?
they're got their heads back and their throats open as wide as possible, going,
Uh, uh, and you're like, I do not want to be listening to this right now. Oh fuck it. I will never get over the arc filch. Yeah. I did that fucking I did that again today. I was looking for my drink and I spilt it. And I go, oh, and everybody in the room with me looked at me and I was like, you guys understand, don't you? I'm not crazy, you're
I mean,
crazy.
they just need to book Arkville into get a hold of Coca-Cola needs to get a hold of Capcom. They can shoot a commercial where he's like drinking the Coca-Cola at the end of it instead of the classic that you hate,
Yeah.
the lip smack and the it could be I'm just going
Uh oh, I
and
win.
it makes him light up and everything, and his chains flipping,
Right. Fucking
wailing and wailing everywhere.
what's that one Pepsi commercial that fucking one of the was it the Kardashians or whatever that one got in trouble for because she's like she's fucking like it's like a protest and she walks up and she's sitting there she hands a Pepsi but it could be a Coca-Cola instead it's fucking Arkville he goes oh that's all it is he hands off a Coke fucking he makes the sound
Oh man.
of the riot guard's like I understand it's like what the fuck do you understand oh shit you guys know bleep
Well, they
bleep
they understand that long fairy tales tend to drag on.
oh nope I'm out of stamina still out of stamina.
Well, then let me show you to get your stamina back. You need some 9 peanuts wine,
9
or some
wine.
11 peanuts wine.
Fire. You need the
Where's the
fire
12
lettuce.
peanuts wine? I can't remember. It was from fucking. It's the League Taco.
Uh,
Oh man, you just need some 9 peanuts wine.
trust me, dealing with Wuchang over here, you're gonna need a lot of penis wine and
Gonna need a
shit.
lot of peanuts wine.
Yeah. Um.
This is gonna be a fake one. It gave you a introduction to the area, so I doubt it.
Battle Pass. Is that what this place is called? Because I didn't pay for the Battle Pass. Okay, I fucking I'm a cheap ass.
That
Okay,
dude, like, what did I just really say, dude? Could you imagine
dude, bro.
like that's how a game introduces its battle pass? You walk into the literal battle pass.
Yeah.
And it's like an area. It's like, I think they're being a little heavy-handed with this. Don't you guys think?
Oh fuck! I went to like two different areas. I need to go back down apparently.
But there will be a path locked off unless you sign up for the premium pass.
Yeah, exactly. I would. That would be a real thing. Fucking
Yeah, you got to buy a premium currency, right? Um, from PSN to then use on that area
yeah, you get a key
to
or something.
enter it.
You better calm down, Bruce. You're gonna get fucking Ubisoft
I'm
is
gonna
over there.
give them idea.
Yeah,
They're
Ubisoft's
just
over there licking their fucking jowls like, mm,
oh, switch to the Charlie like meme with him go.
uh-huh.
That's them right now. Like we figured out we're back, baby.
Fucking fucking Ubisoft
It's called
CEOs.
Battle Pass the game. They don't
Yeah,
even try to hide it.
yeah. Fucking Ubisoft CEO sitting in there with no pants on, fucking jerking it to our fucking stream because he's like, "Oh, Bruce, speak those big words, baby."
Yeah, because the way Battle Pass the game would work is that each area is a Battle Pass, and certain content is locked off behind a special premium currency that you have to purchase to unlock that area. And then also, if you want to proceed to the next Battle Pass area, which is their next Battle Pass, that's their next
You're
season.
right.
It's
There's
this
like
area.
there's
So
like one or
DLC
two
is
enemies in
dropped in the
there.
form. So you pay DLC to get the season um the seasonal updates or whatever, the content, the several drops. Like uh this DLC is the next battle pass, but you had to pay to get the battle pass, but then when you're in the battle pass, you have to pay to unlock the battle
Battle
pass and just
Pass.
move on to the next battle pass to afford the opportunity to pay for that battle pass.
One of my friends
Oh
had like
man.
one of
That
my
would
well, one of my friends had like the worst idea. She was like, "Oh, I got like a good idea for like a battle pass," or she was like, "I don't even want to call it battle pass, but like a paid DLC." I'm like, "Okay," and she's like, "All right, so you have a like RPG, right? You have something like you know like a Diablo-esque game." I'm like, "Uh-huh," and she's like, "Okay, right," and make it really hard to level up. But each penny you spend adds 10 new enemies to help you level up faster, right? Because like it's just adding more enemies to the field. And I'm like,
oh no, so this is a concept they've actually explored back in the day, like having the game to I can't fucking remember. If you kill the enemies, then you have to pay to reset
have
the
yeah,
enemies in the area to get more experience.
yeah, well that's what she was suggesting is like you have enemies that
Yeah,
like right, like well you pay for more enemies to drop. But then also at the
yeah.
same time you have to pay $1 to have them reset in the end.
Hmm.
Get more enemies, but it costs more to reset the enemies. And I looked at her and was like, why the fuck are you saying you're
Oh,
gonna what the
dude, I got an even better one for you. You fight a boss, and instead of getting their weapon, it's like, was it in Kazan where like you had to get so many pieces of or fragments of a particular boss to unlock their weapon?
yeah, something like
Oh,
that.
well,
No, no, no.
anyways, or maybe I'm thinking Dolmen. I'm thinking
Yeah.
Dolmen. Anyways, so like you need three of this resource that you only get from the boss, and it drops two for you, right?
Uh
But if you want to actually unlock it, you have to pay like $2 to
I don't even know what the
reload the boss to drop the resource to then unlock the weapon.
yeah, yeah. Well, because you're kind of like in a sense paying for like the material. So like imagine
Yeah.
Hill's Brides. Oh, that poor lady. I'm glad I
Or
murdered the
imagine
guy
all
for her.
your upgrading materials being locked behind a
Yeah,
paywall.
yeah, like go like Monster Hunter and stuff like that. And it's like get like a gem for like the the weapon or whatever. It's like oh okay. You have to be like yeah, you have to buy this thing real life money to get that item and shit like that. And it's like oh that would suck so much dick. Like to get like
That
a
poor,
Rathian
that poor
ruby. You
guy. He was just trying to protect all of his jars of cum, Logan.
and
What's he
I,
doing?
you know what? Only Wuchang can have carded
Yeah, well now
carded
you're
cum.
now you're pregnant because she dashed into him with her knees and splashed it all over her shit. So
Yeah,
congratulations, you're pregnant.
that's how you get pregnant, right? It was
You
still.
roll into dark. I'm sorry. I interrupted your thought.
Oh, and I don't even remember much to be honest. But like, no, just like, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Like fucking, you have to pay like $20 to get a Rathian ruby and shit like
Yeah.
that. And it's like, oh god, that sucks. And it's like one of my friends was like, was that they technically did with like Monster Hunter now, like the mobile? And I was like, I don't think it's as egregious though, like that. I don't think it's like. I think you just have to
No.
pay to get like to like refresh your
Like, hey,
character.
we're just offering you a service here. We're just looking out for you. You pay $5, you get a Rathian Ruby right away. Otherwise, you could grind it out. It has a point zero 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 0.00031% chance of dropping every 10 days.
Yeah, but it has to be on this time at this day at this exact time, and it's like, oh shit, oh, what's going on over here? They shot
Yeah,
my
you only
shipping
have
for.
15 minutes, like a 15-minute window. You pay for the window.
Uh,
Just brings me back to, not brings me back. It just makes me think of the fucking Silent Hill fucking thing that they did, where it's like you pay to influence the story.
oh yeah, yeah, I remember what you're talking about. Um,
So it was like Ascension, I think it was called.
Something
Um,
like that, yeah.
yeah,
Fucking
and they just get those companies just get those ideas from fucking like pachinko machines, right?
uh,
Like you keep putting your pachinko balls in, and the little story is being told on your screen or whatever. If you want to, you just so happen to want to see it play out and everything and get to the end, and like you're like, oh, just keep pumping these in here. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
cosplay together. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. It's just I seen this goofy
Oh,
ass
you're
dude
fine.
with his mask on, and this hungover motherfucker.
My arms are abnormally long.
Oh,
Please take a seat amongst our jars of cum.
you know what?
Pull up a jar, won't you? No way, I'm gonna get pregnant.
Oh yeah, you said pregnant. You said
Oh,
that
hey,
joke.
just heard.
Yeah, you
Just
said
try
that
not to
joke.
get pregnant.
Said that joke. I was when I was first learning about sex ed when I was like young and all that. It's not like I
Uh-huh.
learned about it just recently, folks. Um, but when I was like in
I
school
mean,
and we, yeah, I was like, it was like just a year ago, so it's been a long time.
hey, hey,
Uh,
hey, Logan. By the way, don't eat their soup, man.
yeah, of course not. Fucking,
They're surrounded by jars of cum, and they have spicy soups.
but like
Sorry.
one of the kids I was like in sex ed with like sitting next to, he's like, he gets really quiet and he looks at me. He's like, listen, man, you know, like I know if a girl sneezes on your wiener, then you could get pregnant. And I was like, huh?
Wait, what?
Yeah, I was so confused too. I was like, what did you just say to me? He was like, yeah, my brother told me like if the girl sneezes on your wiener, you can get pregnant. And I don't want to get pregnant. I don't have a job yet.
That's just called brothers being brothers,
Yeah,
and you being gullible.
yeah, that's what I told him. Oh shit. That's what I told him. I was like, I don't think that's how that works. And he's like, that's what my brother told me. And like my brother wouldn't lie to me. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure he would because I'm pretty sure he is lying to you.
Yes, he just did. He just did. This information you're presenting me with is his lie.
Yeah, I know.
So I
It
hope
made
you
me laugh.
remember this moment in your life.
It made me laugh so hard because he was like, he was genuinely convinced. He was like, so like, I don't want the girl to sneeze on my wiener because I don't need to get pregnant. I don't have a job yet. And I'm like, what the fuck did you just say to me? I I'm the same age as you, man. I can't be hit me with this weird ass information. But like, I remember.
Okay.
Oh god.
Oh, real quick. We're talking about this. It's making me think of this other thing. Ran across this video where it's people talking about like dumb the customer's always right
Oh
situations.
yeah, those fun
Like
ones.
lady goes into Jimmy John's, and Jimmy John's, you remember there's that neon sign that says free smells, which simply means you walk in here, smells are free. Go ahead and enjoy the smell of the fresh baked
Yeah.
bread and all that stuff, right? Um, apparently, lady goes in there, places her order, gets it, opens the bag, and she's rummaging around. She's like, "Where's free smell?" He's like, "Well," and he points to the neon sign, and she's like, "The neon sign says you get free smells," and he's like, "Yeah, that just means like the smells in here are free. Like you just come inside." And she's like, "Oh, fuck off!" It's like, and then it ends with, "To this day, I don't know what she expected to find in that bag."
Right?
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
like
how do you package a free snow? Like, it's just going to be a like an empty plastic bag.
oh,
I mean, that's a brilliant. That's a brilliant. I mean, Spaceballs had a thing, right?
right.
And that's a brilliant idea. Just package a smell, like can a smell,
Yeah, like
and not like in a air freshener or kind of something like that. Oh, I guess never mind. That's what Twitch streamers like hammer.
like
They
dude,
want their farts.
I was just about to say, is that what they do? Like they're
Yeah.
they just fucking and like, hey, a fucking can of fart. It's like I
Hey, by the way, if Amaranth or whoever whoever does that fart, still in their farts, ever opens a Jimmy John's account, because it's a franchise, beware the free smells, because you may not know what you're getting.
oh shit, man. Like oh, that is so fucking stupid. Like I remember hearing about that and like I laughed so hard because I was like, yeah, I'm gonna test that real quick. Because I was like sitting there and they're like, yeah, like that like Twitch streamer lady, Amber, what the fuck her name was, she's selling her farts or something like that. And I was like, nobody would sell their like and then I looked it up and I was like, oh no, I'm the idiot apparently because people are just out here selling their fucking farts.
It's one of
Oh
those things though. Do you get to, can you place a special order and be like, hey, you should have this particular meal for a
yeah,
full
like
week?
do you get like a you get an option to be like, listen, I really want you to rip ass in this one now, like like you know understand. I need you to like I need you to eat some chilies.
It's
Like
like, hey, listen, lady, I really need to know what it smells like if you eat broccoli for the next 48 hours. Okay.
it's like one of those things that like I I don't get. I'm sorry. I just don't get it. I don't know why I'm apologizing to you guys. You guys are fucking weird. Okay, you guys are weirdos. Uh, going crazy.
I mean, I know they're just taking the, used panties thing and
Yeah,
running with it, but
we don't need to run with it. We can.
see, here's the thing. For women, right? For women, they
Yeah.
have opportunities to make things, but it's based off the men's like fucked up shit. Cause like it's like, oh man, can you imagine how easy it would be just like wear pants, for an hour, just wear a pair of underwear. Guys don't get to do that. We don't get to wear a pair of underwear for an hour, take them off, put them in a vacuum sealed bag, and send it to some dude for a fucking $125.
And if you
We don't get
do,
to do that. We don't get those business opportunities, but at the same time,
then you guys got to
just
deal with far
those
more.
those are fucked up business opportunities.
Fucking like,
It's like, oh, you got to feel bad for women that those are kind of the option. The fact that exists, you know what I mean?
well, like exactly, because like just talking to like some of my friends who are females who wanted to like start streaming themselves. Like one of my friends, she was like, yeah, I mean, like I kind of have it easy about it. All I gotta do is wear a cute outfit on like on on camera and
I mean, you could get a camera and wear a cute outfit too,
well,
sir.
exactly. Well, that's what I told her too. I was like, I could do the same thing, and she was like, yeah, but like people are gonna flock to me a little bit more than you. And I was like, I don't know. Like, have you seen my legs?
In this day and age, you know what generation we're living in.
Right, exactly. And I
You
was
don't know.
that's what we were joking about stuff like that. And she was like, and she just like looks at me and she goes, and just like I could do that shit and all that. And I was like, yeah, but you got to worry about every 2 seconds a fucking creeper perv coming in and be like, hey, show me your feet and your tits. And like, I was like,
Or
I
like
don't
figuring out where they live and
live in,
fucking,
yeah, it's like all that
yeah.
crazy shit. And it's like, yeah, like,
That's where men and women have it different. Like, I mean,
oh,
you know,
oh. Do I remain silent or expose Neon Chang? Uh,
expose them, rip it, shorts them, man, shorts them. I mean, pants him.
I exposed them.
I his dick's just out for everybody to see. Laugh at him. Like, wait, his dick's bigger than mine. Shit,
Like, oh shit, never mind. Put your
this
dick
did
up.
not turn out the way I wanted it to.
Make it look bad. But yeah, just like yeah, exactly. Fucking, they like try to find where you like. If somebody tries to find where I live, I feel sorry for you because you break into my house. I'm gonna be like, fresh meat, bitch. Like, I'm gonna, I'm gonna fuck you before you fuck me. I'm sorry. That's just how it is. But oh shit, come
I
on.
mean, the difference is like a dude, like you might get swatted or
Yeah,
something like that, or pranked, or like somebody try to show up to kick your ass. Then
right.
like women have to worry about being R'd and M'd. You know what
Yeah,
I mean?
all the time. Like, like it reminds me of that Donald Glover joke. Um, when when he's doing the stand up and stuff like that, and he's like, you know, he's talking about how like one of his friends, like, she asked him to like walk her to her car, and he's like, he at first he's not catching on. He's like, I don't know, like, and then he finally is like, oh, like, he's like, it's such a weird experience because like he's like, I don't have to worry about stuff like that, like, you
Mhm.
know, nobody's gonna try to do that really with me. And he's like, and if they do, they're gonna have to be real sneaky about it, right? Like they're gonna have to dress. He's gonna be in the movie theater walking, and he's like, oh, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. He goes sit down in the chair. He's like, oh fuck, they got me again. Like, and it's like we don't. As a guy, like that's that's your thing, right? Like, if you want to do that to me, if you want to grape me, as the they put it, I said grape, grape.
Oh, well,
Um,
that's why I just said R word. Don't
yeah,
even want to sound remotely
right.
close.
But like, if you want to do the art activity with me, you gotta work for it. And not only that, like, I'm such a fucking weirdo that like I could be in a room full of dudes that are like, "That's what we're gonna do to you," and I'm gonna be like, "You chose the wrong motherfucker." Guy."
Yeah, I'm gonna turn it back around on y'all, and you're gonna walk out being my back.
Yeah.
Okay,
And what's about to happen is you put it any.
they're gonna leave as like fucking. You remember seeing
Oh
This Is the End with
yeah.
like Seth Rogen and all that,
Oh
and
yeah.
then
Fuck
at the end with John Cena.
yeah. Yeah.
Oh, what's it, John Cena? No, it's not John Cena. It's
It's Channing
fucking what's
Tatum.
his name? Yeah.
Yeah, we've
And
done
they
the
get
camp too. Yeah, he's like, "Hey guys, what's going on?" Like that shit is still the funny. Like it is a funny scene.
like a sex slave now. Yeah.
Yeah, because the way he delivers his line, the way like, because he just like takes the mask off and he's really calm. He's
He's
like,
like a
"Hey guys,
happy he's like a
yeah."
happy puppy, and
Oh,
he delivers out
oh,
clouds fire. Oh well, shit. You turn your back for 5 seconds,
I hit your
and she's in the
dream.
same Logan. She's
Yeah.
literally
Uh
same
huh.
pose, everything. Anyways,
Yep. And same face, everything. Well, that's not what I wanted you to do. I was just letting you know your husband died, and I killed the guy that killed your husband, and then you're gonna go and take a long nap of your own volition. Come on.
yeah, she wanted to be with her husband again, I guess.
Romantic as that might be, it's like let's go spit on the guy's corpse that killed your husband first. All right, let's see. What am I gonna do first? Snoop, I guess we'll
First,
work our way a little bit into the Cloud Spire area. Now
but
I do know
like
this.
I said, you could wear the cute outfit, okay, and to get the attention of a certain political leader with
Like
uh that rhymes with Donald
bump.
Bump.
Yeah, why do we go for the same shit? Donald Bump. Oh shit.
Oh, sorry, Ronald Bump, right? And then he might be really like you never know. And then, but at the same time, he'll then become disgusted, and you'll be, you won't be part of what makes any kind of like
America great again.
collection of people. Yeah, I was gonna say collection of people that live in a land that want it better again. And then you get deported by ICE.
Fucking
Because your
uh
your last name, sir, your last name, sir.
yeah.
He'll be coming for it. Okay, he'll see that, and
Oh
then
yeah.
to get rid of the shame, sweep it under the rug.
Yeah.
You'll get deported.
Yeah.
So, oh, that was the other thing. Apparently, that individual. Oh, no, I told you all that information last night. Never mind.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh shit! My
Was
bad.
he just
My
out here
bad.
collecting snow?
No, he's like a villager collecting shit and all that. I think maybe so, and I just fucking cleaved his ass in half. So dreadfully cold. Well, it's gonna be colder where I'm sending you.
Oh, so you only yeah. Yeah, they're just looking for root vegetables and shit, and herbs and spices.
Herbs and spices.
What? herbs and Herbs and spices. Herbs and spices, you know.
Oh shit!
But now, really, you just release them. They were probably starving and desperate. There's less mouths to feed. Also,
Yeah, I
there's
think
less people to feed the mouths that do need to be fed.
yeah, I think they're being forced by the village, like the bandits, to like work and
Yeah,
under.
yeah, I get it.
I mean, I could just be killing the bandits and not be killing them, but you moved your hands too fast, so I had to attack you, right? Fucking-
I mean, that's a fucked up way to get rid of the bandits. Is like just murder all the villagers collecting the shit, collecting food and whatnot, and then they have no way to do it themselves, and they just
Oh
like
yeah.
die off because it's like, I win in the end. It's like, no, nobody wins. What? They get a little something. Yeah, he's up here loving it. What happened?
This fucking guy right here tried to like sneak attack me by jumping off the thing, and as he's jumping, I'm swinging my axe like that to hit this one guy.
Mhm.
And he comes down, and I fucking swatted him, and I watched his body go against the wall. Oh, that fucking got me! Holy shit!
Well, he did just shrug his shoulders at you, like, what was that all about?
Yeah, fucking. I like even though he's an ugly motherfucker, I love that dude because he's the same model of like the guy who's twerking.
Timmy Twerker.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I love those guys. They're
So is
so
it Twerk and Timmy, or is it Timmy Twerker?
I think you went with Timmy Twerker, didn't you? Or Twerk? No, no, no. I
Yeah, I
want
think
I want Timmy. I said Timmy
Timmy.
Twerking or some shit like that. You said Twerking Timmy.
Yeah, I went with Timmy Twerk. No, I went Timmy Twerker. Oh, do me a favor. Go back to the cannons, man. You don't know, man. No, turn around.
No, I'm just looking at the guy down there because I'm like, what the fuck is that? But it's one of the guys. Oh, Candace up here. It's one of the guys I fought already.
Um. So what I'm asking, which is better, Timmy Twerker or Twerking Timmy or Twerking Tim?
Twerking Timmy, it more comes off the tongue better, but
We
Twerking
could
Tim.
just call him Guy Who Fucks.
Ah,
Okay, so either they're just here for right now, or look at where they're aimed at. They're aimed at that bridge. So that is environmental story. It's just like the
yeah, there
Mona
was a
Vista. Okay.
yeah. This is like a battlefield that was
I was
going.
just I was just test well, I was just testing to see if like there was attention to detail where they face things the right directions. Like if the cannon wasn't facing
Yeah,
in
yeah.
a sensible direction. But no,
I
they
got
all are.
gotcha. Ass. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I'm waiting for like something to come out of the snow and eat my ass.
That looks like the most tragic circle jerk ever.
It's like, all right, we're all gonna splooge on Ben here, and they're all excited. Ben laying on the in the snow, like this is my moment. This is what I've been waiting for. And then he gets fucking stabbed in the back by a bunch of bandits, and Ben's like,
Or just
no.
or just every last one of them just blood and
Oh
just
fuck it, that's far worse.
like
That's far worse.
they had some kind of shit and they're like, wow, I can't think of a better way to go out, but we need some kind of stimulation.
I
Like,
don't think you're doing or sit-ups right, man. Like I know that's the way you can do it, but I don't think you're doing it right. Oh,
no, he's doing that thing where they hang upside down to have the blood rush to their head and everything.
oh, hey, it's the crazy lady. Wait, why do you look?
She has a name. Okay, don't be reductive and call her
Why
the
does she
crazy
look
lady.
like
She
me?
literally has the same face as you.
Yeah,
Just say that.
yeah. I was gonna say, why does she look like me?
Because they only have so many character models, even down to your character. All they did was give you fat ass titties with weird coloring in your cleavage and the peachiest fucking ass in existence.
Like, is she? Because I keep helping her,
Yeah.
and it's like Is she
No,
trying to
you have
look
like
like me?
some other sponsor features. We're just being racist. We're just being no.
No,
They
no,
don't
no,
look anything alike.
no, no, no. What I'm trying to say is like, because I helped her, and it's like I don't know if she's like trying to eventually like look like me. You know, like the whole swim, was it swim fan or whatever, where she like tries to take
Or single
over.
white female.
Yeah, where she tries to like take over the girl's like whole life by dressing like her and then becoming her.
Holy shit! I just blew my fucking own mind because it goes back. There's a talented Mr. Ripley where they do the same fucking thing. There's Swim Fan,
Yeah,
which I didn't know that's what the plot and everything was because I just didn't like Erica Christensen, so
I
I
don't
just
think.
never watched anything with her in it.
No, no, swim
And then
fan. I think I might be wrong about swim fan. I know swim fan's about a crazy stalker,
yeah,
but
and then and then and then there's Face Off now. But one of the earliest ones I remember, because there could be other media
right.
or stories going back that are kind of like that, is that movie Single White Female with oh fuck, who was in that again? It's like Bridget Fonda and Jodie Foster, I want to say. And she like moves in, tries to take her appearance and try to take over her life and everything. It's like a really nice
Yeah,
film.
sounds about right, but I'm not 100% sure myself. That is an unfortunate. Whoa!
And I don't think I've ever watched the full thing because mom and dad were like, "Oh, you can't watch this," but it's like, I'm still watching. I
Okay, let's.
Yeah, Jennifer Jason Leigh and Bridget Fonda.
Gotcha. Ah! Let's do this, fucker.
Yeah, that's the
Oh shit, he hit me. Alright, I'm getting tired of this shit. Oh fuck. He was like, I am too. Let me fucking whack you.
Did I mention that there's a Spinal Tap 2 coming out?
No, you didn't, actually.
Yeah, it has Rob Reiner, the original cast, minus the drummer. And yeah, I think they've been apart for a few years, and you get to catch up on their current lives and everything. And um, it's basically just more of the same. It's like called like the saga continues or the legend continues.
Right. I completely whiffed that, so nobody pay attention to that.
You guys, oh, I saw it. I'm gonna remember it.
Hmm.
And, and in the moment, and if you ever are on your deathbed before me, I'm gonna whisper it in your ear.
If not, 'cause I'm gonna punch you so fucking hard, your memory's gonna go. Okay? I'm just gonna punch you repeatedly. I'll be like, forget, forget, forget.
Good
Forget.
luck.
Just joking, just joking.
I got you may have tree punching fists. I got a thick ass skull.
Three punching fists just sounds like the worst and dumbest fucking special RPG attack. Three
Superpower.
punching fists. Yeah,
Yeah, I
three
got
punching fists.
tree punching fist. It's
Bang.
like, wait, what?
Christ, man. It's obliterate regeneration or rejuvenation. I thought it said ovulation regeneration. I was like, well, that's just
Like
fucking.
regeneration.
You can't do
She's
that.
got the, there may be some like 90-year-old out there that wants to, have babies again.
Fucking, when
Get
I.
back in.
Oh, 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 okay. It's like it was just more
It's
like,
not a fun game. Let's play a fun game. I'll get pregnant. If I die first or the baby's born first. Oh
right?
man, can you imagine this show? It was like, this is called Past Their Prime.
Oh Jesus
And
Christ! How to get
his
canceled in
women
2 seconds?
somehow have been given the ability to have birth again beyond their years.
Fucking things.
And it's and you gotta,
Loving.
and the goal is like the contestant who manages to live and have their child for the longest
Fucking
is the winner.
Mr. Barker thinks that I would like to put on the board of how to get canceled. What the fuck? How to get canceled in 2 seconds? Coming right up. What the fuck shot me? Is that cannon? You can't fucking shoot me. I'm pissed.
You gotta live
Uh,
and have your child live up to like 10 years.
oh, Glenn's
I
kicking it.
forgot my daughter was here. She's over here eating peanuts.
She's like, hey, listen, I got an idea. It's like
Yeah, I'm gonna pitch in on that.
like hey Glenn, how about we not ruin you just yet? You're
Nah,
so
man.
innocent. She's like over
It's
there
gonna
like
be it's gonna be the most fucking what is it? Not sincere. What is it? Earnest human being in existence.
"Okay,
There's a word I haven't used in a while. Earnest.
okay, I actually know this bit.
And not goes to camp. Okay.
Um, I feel like that's the one where
What's up with that guy? Okay, he is wearing for some reason I thought he was just wearing like some pajama.
they it's like, hey, listen, if I'm going out, I'm going out comfy.
No, just Western style pajamas. It's like, wait, that's an oversize.
Look, I'm okay. So like, oh,
And he has like the fucking what's his name? Ebenezer Scrooge, like
oh,
little nightcap on with the
Bruce,
little
hold
fuzzy
up, Bruce,
onesie.
before he sets off another one, look what they're walking into. There's a little
I
fucking
know, I
mine.
know.
There's a little fucking
That's
mine.
what I'm. They're AI. I mean, also, I don't know. To sound snobby, they're also a bunch of peasants. So they kind of
Oh
want the
shit.
smallest we get. Wait, is that his ball sack?
No, he has like a little backpack of like human flesh.
Oh,
Why did I
people.
say
Yeah, people.
backpack? He has a
A little
backpack.
back. Hey, new from Jansport. It's the flesh backpack. I'm sorry. I'll be quiet. Okay, though. Good night.
Backpack. Why did I say backpack? Why is that the first thing I went to? It's like, yeah, it's a backpack, you know? Not a
Or like
sack
a
full of
duffel bag.
or a
It's
sack full of
yeah, it's a
fucking
sack.
human. I think I
Oh
did the same
man,
thing in
this
fucking
guy.
in Bloodborne with the what are they called? Fucking the always call them the bagmen. I think they have an actual
Wait,
name.
go back, go back, go back, go back, go back, go back. Stop. Okay, okay. Those were horns and a skull. I thought for a moment it was a guy upside down. Just like that's just how he died. You know, his legs were up in the air,
Hold
like
up,
flopped over there.
hold up, real quick. Everybody else, what is that made out of, Bruce?
What is what made out of?
The structure I'm looking at. What is it made out of right now?
The stone or
Okay,
limestone?
stone, and what is on top of it? It's a
A skull?
okay. So neither one of those things bleed, right? So why is blood coming out of it
Oh
when
my
I
god.
swing?
Wait, what the fuck?
Yeah, there was blood coming out of that one spot. I don't know if it's like if there's just like a puddle of blood on there and it's just like, oh, like you're hitting the puddle of blood, right?
No,
Well,
no, because that hasn't happened. Go to a puddle of blood. Literally look around. There's one right inside. Go back inside. Yeah,
right
there's one
here.
right there.
Okay, let's see.
No, hit R1. Don't yeah.
So the
Hit
snow comes
R1
up.
because
Yeah, it's just kicking up
yeah,
snow.
so no. No blood. Go to the puddle in here inside. To your left, right there. Yeah, right there in front of you. Nope. What the
Yeah,
fuck? Why is it
yeah, right,
misting?
right.
What was supposed to be there that's no longer there?
Probably a
Because it's
body
not
or
the
like
effect of your axe, right?
no,
Oh, was it the rampage thing kicking
no,
in?
no, no,
No,
not
because it
yet.
was each.
Yeah, I don't have it on right now. Hey, why are you crying? Because your dead ass husband? Oh, it's the old lady. Or your
uh,
dead ass son? I
we can
mean,
put you. We can put you in touch with the support group.
yeah.
Dona and Yorn. Oh wait, that's right. They're all dead asses.
Let's
See, here's
call her.
fucking weird eyes again.
Yeah, well, she's
They just
blind.
don't blink. Oh, she's just blind.
Well, why would she blink? She's blind. I mean, I know blind people still blink, but like, she's not blinked at
Yeah,
all.
I was gonna say.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, sir, pull that one back. Think about it for a second,
Well, no,
because they still have eyes that need to be moisturized.
no, no,
Because
no.
your brain,
One of my
your brain's not like
no, one of my
your brain's function like your basic functions like that isn't like, oh well, they're blind, we can stop the blink.
no, yeah, no,
Hey, hold it, guys, hold the lever.
one of my favorite fucking bits I've ever seen was a guy being like, "Oh, I don't know why she's blinking. She's blind. It's not like she can see what's going on." And the guy's like, "You know that blind people still blink." And he's like, "Blind people still blink?" And then his brain just goes, and it's like, I had that moment where I was like, "Logan, blind people still blink, man." And it's like my brain was like, "Do they?" It's like, yeah,
Okay,
we both.
I'm gonna hit you with another one right now. What do they actually see?
It's just like blurry shit, isn't it?
Define blurry.
Like all the. You're asking a sleepy person to define something right now, and I'm gonna. You know what? I'm gonna go with my original.
Appar-
Oh wait.
So you know, it's just white.
Yeah.
Apparently, it's just like
Yeah. That's what I thought. It's like white or just like
it's
very
light
blind
coming
people.
in. You just have no visual information,
Yeah.
and that all depends if they even still receive that. It all depends on the
Yeah.
type
It
of.
depends on like the severity of the and shit like that as well.
There's gonna be somebody in the comments who can pop in here like, look, motherfuckers, let me school you.
Which don't get me wrong. If somebody has information, because I was always fascinated by
Yeah,
that when I
that'd
was
be awesome. Yeah.
like, you know, blind people see certain things. Do they still see shapes? But like when I looked into it, it's like, motherfucker, I seen it coming too. It's one of those things where it's like, I remember when I first looked it up, I was very intrigued on like, yeah, it has something to do with like the severity of the blindness. Oh, what's going on, Jennifer? Welcome to the dumb conversation that's going on at the moment. Uh, Meaning us, not what we're talking about. Ow! What the fucking you bitch?
Well, he was a fan of yours.
Apparently, how are how are us? What the fuck? English was. Oh, that's a jar person. Oh, we're doing good. We're just dicking around in some Wuchang
he,
and talking about dumb
he's starting
shit.
to get tired.
Yeah.
He's starting to get tired. I've smoked a little and drink a little, so we're just like, having the dumbest conversations.
Yeah. With our brain set up.
We're
Woo.
we're talking about blind people and what they see.
and, and how interesting and intrigued I was when I found out about there's a cannon guy somewhere. I'm gonna dodge back. All right, so for the folks out there are probably watching this later on, I do know about this bit coming up in the sense that you don't want to kill this thing right here, this little tree. Whoop. And the reason why you don't want to do this is because there's a little shrine right here, and it's a level farming spot, and you basically just run around in circles because this thing will summon like enemies infinitely or something like that, and they'll basically like I think it's the guys who explode, and they'll just like keep exploding and dying, and you can actually just you know
Wait, hold on, motherfucker. Calm
hold
down
on,
for a moment.
hold on.
That does not look like a tree.
Yeah, it's described as a tree because like it has the vines and
Oh,
like
there
it's
are branches and
yeah
shit there. Okay.
yeah they describe I to me
Okay.
it looks more like a centipede like the stuff that we like I was like going down in the dungeon it looks more like that so but yeah
You know what's going on right now is I'm seeing the structure behind it and it together, and I just think it's like a mound of like stone with
it
like
is
branches on it.
it is
Oh, okay.
it's like a stone it has like a skull at the very top two skulls and branches coming up and it looks kind of like a centipede branches but yeah Jennifer that's what's going on right now with us dumb shit not being able to see shit properly we're just in the mix look at this guy. Oh, I thought he was trying to crawl at me. But yeah, so you can kind of like, yeah, these guys will pop up and you just like kind of run around, try to avoid them
Well,
and shit.
apparently, get
Yeah, exploded
what
on.
you did not successfully do. Okay. Oh, so it's like the CUMPFK dungeon, if I'm not
Yeah,
mistaken.
yeah,
Palace room in Bloodborne,
yeah, yeah,
but you
exactly.
actually run around.
You actually have to run, yeah, because they'll just
Well,
kind
what
of
you
like,
do in there, you got to run a little bit, but
yeah, you have to run from like the checkpoint and then that's it.
this is fascinating.
But yeah, you just kind of
So,
like
is that what happens when you drink too much G Fuel?
fucking. I'm I'm
You
still
just explode into you just explode into their fruit punch powder,
fucking.
and that's how they perpetuate G Fuel.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm waiting to like the point where we become big enough and we get a sponsor from them. Because if they're ever like, "Hey, you want like your own flavor made?" and I'm like, "Yes, I do." And it's like, "Oh, what would you like?" And it's like, I want it to taste like water." Like I just want like the dumbest fucking, like the dumbest fucking.
No, I got it. I want it to taste like original Crystal Pepsi
Just oh shit. Oh, oh,
or Surge
Jesus Christ!
or
They are
Blondo because it's got the plants great.
fucking. Yeah, I know what you're talking about now. But yeah, so you can like you come here and fucking farm XP kind of
Hey,
easily.
what new outfits you got?
What new albums do I have? So we should just be or outfit.
Out
I think you have to
out
be album.
outfit.
Like I don't know. Like okay.
Yeah, I just picked up the 10-inch vinyl of fucking Bob Dylan's like 1974 live performance in San Diego.
That's not really. I mean, I had the feather, the one I started with, the centipede one. I mean, let's go back to the shoe temple. He's usually got clothes. I don't know why I said it like that. He's usually got clothes. Ugh.
Oh, Logan. Oh man.
Fucking
Roll credits.
yeah. I was gonna
Um,
say thanks for if you don't know my Twitch name, that's my Twitch name, folks. That's my fucking.
so
We
there's
can't say that, brother.
so in Yakuza Like a Dragon, right? The
Uh,
story so far is going. There is a guy named Masumi Arakawa, and he is the leader. He's like the main focus of the game, right? He's like was a Yakuza patriarch, and then had his own family and everything. That's when he became patriarch. Anyways, he has a son, and then you play your main character is kind of like a second son to him, right?
uh,
But you find out later that at some point on New Year's Eve, he was born, and the young master, as they call him, was born, Masato Arakawa. And that, do you ever plan on playing this game?
yeah. Even if I do, I don't give a shit. I'm not really always
Okay.
against like spoilers. I'll still play something if I'm intrigued.
So it turns out the Arakawa guy, or Arakawa, um, who in Kasuga Ichiban, the character you play as, what, like six, is like a son to him. But you find out that he literally is his son because on New Year's Eve, two babies were put in coin lockers in fucking Sotenbori, which is just Sotenbori or whatever from
Uh,
Osaka. Um, putting two coin lockers next to each other, 99 and 100.
Jesus.
Ichiban was put in 100 for a handoff. Arakawa mistakenly thought the crying coming from locker 99 was his kid, and so he punches it open, takes the baby to the hospital, and that baby becomes like because of the hypothermia it experienced, um, was like kind of crippled, and then it leads into the villain of the game, who he thinks his son was, and then he like while the main character is in jail for 18 years, wound up going to America to get treatment, and now he can walk around, and now he's the leader of this organization called Bleach Japan, which is like trying to bleach out all the gray zones and make it all like sounds. It's called Bleach Japan, BJ, by the way.
Yeah. Oh
Side note.
yeah.
Anyways,
Yeah.
um, uh, and then Kasuga is actually the son of the Arakawa guy, and he just busted open the wrong locker thinking it was his kid, but really it was the underling of the guy Arakawa and his girlfriend at the time, and they were trying to kill the baby by just
Gee.
abandoning it in a coin locker that somebody would eventually come. Well, they would have the key to, right? And so as long as nobody had the key or notice a smell, it was
Fuck.
just gonna die in there. And then the girl went to go back to get the baby, And then all this was going on with Arakawa busting open the locker and took the wrong kid. And then the people that made the drop off for Kasuga. So it turns out that the guy that you looked up to as your father was actually
Except
your
for a
father
father,
and the
yeah.
kid that he had. But none of them know, but this Arakawa guy is actually dead now. I'm just like, it's just so fucking, it's like, oh, chef's kiss of melodramaticness, man.
Bullshit, yeah.
Only the Japanese can fucking,
Hit the right notes with this shit.
yeah, yeah.
What do you think? By the way, I swapped the outfit. Or do you want me to go more like let's see.
I don't know if Jennifer is still there after all that shit. I just have her pick. Or
uh
sorry. I said her. If Jennifer's still there, have them pick.
because we got that
I
one.
don't know your gender. I'm not that much. Fuck, man. I mean, aside from a creepy skull guy like right above your pussy,
Oh.
it's like, and it's rubbery. It moves when you walk. Why?
Uh-huh. Yeah, because it's actually, I think, a real face.
Oh
My
my
name is
gosh.
my name is Bobby J.
You know, it wouldn't stop me one bit.
No,
And
hell
then I
no.
would know where to aim.
Hell no. I would. She'd be like, "Do you still want it?" I'd be like, "Yes, I do." The question being asked here is dumb. Let's move. All right. I guess we'll dick around a little bit more and then probably call it. How's it going?
Your wife is like, oh my.
It's going. It's going as you could hear it. It's going. Dumb. Oh, that.
Descending into madness.
Does it
Yeah,
go?
descending into stupidity. That's better. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, madness and stupidity walk very close together a lot of times. Out of city, every household must surrender grain and dried. Bay. Oh, I thought they spelled Lithold wrong. I was like, uh-oh. Uh,
Well, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, and I'm second guessing this, like you're in the snow, and that poor girl has no protection.
well, I think the original outfit I started with.
She's literally gonna freeze her tits off.
I was say I think the original outfit I was starting out with, their dear brother, she was pretty cold to begin with. Oh fuck! Speaking of, I glad you said that. I gotta eat this soup. Stay warm. Yes, that is a real sentence. Oh shit!
Spicy
Woo!
soup.
It's a good question. I don't know why it's soup, but it is. Get up there. Get up there before they run in here.
Their quote unquote spicy soup.
Yeah.
Um,
I don't know why this turned into fucking Monster Hunter where I gotta
yeah,
like keep fucking. Oh, let's do this, bitch. Oh shit! I forgot I can't clash with. Holy shit! You know what? Fuck you. Let's do this.
you see how far he slid back on that? It's
Yeah.
like he got like feather light feet and just slid on the top of the snow. That's a graceful motherfucker.
I mean, it's the same guy who does like the little dash back and then smiles at you,
Hmm.
built differently.
But either
Why
way,
did
it's no twerking Tim.
why why did when I eat did they jiggle? I mean, I'm not mad about it. Trust me when I say that.
You gotta
Oh
lift
come on!
them.
I thought I timed it right. Whatever. Really? Fucking get back in here and fucking eat another thing because I just got.
Hey, hey, Logan, if you look around, there might be a little white towel in your room that you can throw down.
Yeah, right. Because I think I'm about to. Because it's like I might want to call it here. Come fight me over here. I don't want to fight where he can shoot at me. What am I targeting? Oh, the bird. Are you gonna come in here? A very attractive Chinese lady just said, "Come into this room with me," and you're standing outside. I would have sprinted so hard there'd have been a cartoon like outline of my body right there on that wall. I'd be like, "Wait, what'd you need?" She'd be like, "Oh, nothing. I just need you to help me with this." Like, okay, cool. I was just make sure. Oh, this is the way to go. Let's get rid of that fucker first. Oh, there's another one of those trees. Oh, here we go. Shit. Yeah, exactly. Oh, he did it too. All right. Let's test this theory. Okay. I thought it was gonna launch me.
Congratulations, you leveled up. You tested a theory, a game theory.
Okay, dude. Fucking.
You get a Matt Pat sticker.
Oh, fucking. I want a Map Hat sticker. I'd say when it.
Or just like a fake tattoo of Matt Pat.
I would say I would like a Game Grumps one, but I actually have like posters and shit from them. So I went to their concert.
Or why don't you get on your ass cheeks? I'm Grump. I'm not so Grump.
Because I was waiting for somebody to run
They
and
don't
knock.
do that anymore.
No, they
Does
do.
that
It's that's still there.
okay?
Oh, fucking fight, 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 fight.
He's fighting in his underwear.
I'm I'm joining in, guys. No, it's more just like unless you get a girl who really is into Game Grumps, and you're standing with your back trying to look cool to her, you're stripping, you rip your pants off, and it says that she's gonna be like, "Ah, what's going on here?"
No,
Like,
man. This is how you approach it. This is how you approach it.
okay, I can go back that way.
First thing is when you guys are a little intimate, and then you just kind of hide it for a bit, right? First, first time or two, and then on that third time, you're like, okay, look, I got something to show you. And
It's
it's like I'm starting to feel you. I think this is growing into a relationship. Every morning you wake up, you just present your ass, and she slaps the cheek of how she's feeling, so you know for the day. Are you feeling grump or not so grump?
oh shit, fuck, he kicked your ass, Holmes.
Yeah, I mean he was still confused.
He'll be fine.
He was in a daze. What?
Ooh, there's a box. Ooh, what the fuck did I just read?
Well, it's gunpowder spear. God, poor motherfucker.
Oh shit.
And this is why AI is gonna murder us one
Oh
day.
yeah, 100%.
Because all the innocent pixels we've killed.
They're gonna be like, "You remember my brother?" It's like, not really. He's like, "You did a flourish and killed him with your new spear." And it's like, "Oh, that was your brother." He's like, "I've come for
No,
revenge."
there's a sci-fi short or a movie for you right there. It's an NPC that's been murdered over and over, over and
Oh,
over
comes back,
again,
yeah.
and then it gains sentience.
Wasn't that kind of like the concept of Free Guy, but instead of being evil, he's just.
Yeah.
I want to test this fucking spear out. I think over here. This looks very trappy. No, okay, a little weird, but I'll take it. I was about to walk straight into that fucking grenade.
Oh, all that. It's a bit trappy. Oh, that's a little weird, but I'll take it.
It reminds me of like
Whatever.
it reminds me of
Just
what
don't
my
turn around.
honestly it reminds me of my friend when he found out about like traps in anime. He was like looking at a character and he's like, "Man, that character's kind of hot." And I'm like, "Oh," and he's like, "Yeah, I'd put that shit in Pound Town." I'm like, "Yeah, I'm pretty sure he'd appreciate it." He looks at me, he's like, "Did you say he?" I'm like, "Yep, that's a guy." And he goes, "Oh man, now I'm bothered because I still bang it." I'm like, I was like, he didn't even skip a beat. He's like, I'd still tap that shit.
My first experience with a trap was fucking what's it called? Magna Carta, the
Oh yeah,
Korean
yeah.
PS2 RPG, and that front cover because you have the one chick. They even gave her uh texture to the front
What
cover
the fuck?
so you can like rub your hand, so you can feel her boobs.
Yeah.
It's the
Oh
white haired character. And like, oh, she's pretty banging too. No, that's a dude.
yeah. Oh, you're not out here, are you? You're not at your TV, are you?
No, I'm checking on my daughter.
Okay. Hopefully my the fuck? Hopefully my thing lasts long enough so you can get out here so I can shoot you my new weapon. bitch. Wait, shit, bitch. Wait, hold up. What did I even mean by shit, bitch?
All right, go ahead.
All right, hold up.
Oh my god.
It's a fucking gun, yeah. I got a gap, motherfucker. And it only
It's a
costs one to
fucking
do it.
machine gun.
Yeah, it only costs one to do it too.
The fuck? This just became a third-person shooter.
I'm like, oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, okay. There's a fucking cannon. Whoa! Ow! Ow! Fucker! I'm going to fucking ruin you.
Mm.
Fucking things he probably wanted to hear his entire life. A very attractive Chinese lady saying, "I'm gonna fucking ruin you." He's like,
It's like, oh,
yes,
so you're down. He's like, oh, so you're down for Peggy?
I'm entire time for this.
So you got your spear out. Let's do it.
He just high fives the guy next to him. He's like, "Did you hear what she said to me?" Yes. He does like the fucking the little. He runs away. Fucking. Oh, can I shoot the cannon myself? Oh, I can shoot the cannon myself. Requires a cannonball to.
10 out of 10. Badass seal of
Oh,
approval.
I can pick up. Oh, I can use cannonballs. Yeah, I'm gonna pick a bunch of these up. Okay. I wonder if I can use that to my advantage.
I wonder if you can make cannonball-sized malt balls, uh, and then use those as cannonballs.
Demon manifest. Oh, where's she at? I'm gonna manifest this demon in your ass.
Dun, 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 dun.
Ooh, bow blood. Bow blood. Mo
Mo
better.
blood, mo blood, mo blood. I gotta watch
Motherfucker.
that movie again. I haven't seen Mo Money in forever.
The goddamn gun. Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen it too. What the fuck did I get? I got bow blood. What is bow blood? I think I just enjoy
It's
saying.
like Bo Burnham,
I think I just enjoy saying bow blood.
but his blood.
Fuck, stop choking. He died over there. Use on the period rising. Oh, prolonged madness notes, enhanced madness. Okay.
Hmm?
We get boy any? See how he does?
With that head tilt.
No. But yeah.
By the way, at this point, I'd like to thank today's sponsor, Addiction.
I was gonna say G Fuel, where they helped us.
Oh man, that's one of those. If when you see it, you can't unsee it. Stop. Look at no, no, stop.
Hold up.
Oh, never mind. You can't. Boop.
I'm
Did he
I'm
just Liu Kang kick your ass and then automatically grapple you?
he more like clipped to me.
Yeah, I saw it, but it looked like he was in that Liu Kang flying sidekick.
Uh-huh. I mean, I don't know how I feel. I don't know if I should feel mad.
Stop, 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 stop. Look up to the left, the building here.
The
There's
face
the two eyes. Yeah, yeah, the face there.
and the
The
lips,
two eyes, and then it's like little, yeah, it's lips, and then it's little beard underneath it.
and be like, I don't know if I enjoy my life like this. I'm just a
I
build.
always forget what it's called, by the way,
You forget what?
when you see faces and shit.
Oh yeah. I was told it one time, and I Not even gonna pretend like I even remotely remember it.
It's one of the things. It's one of those things where it's always in one ear and out the other. It just never
Yeah,
sticks.
much like oh, Logan, stop doing that.
Much
Logan,
like life.
act mature. Hey, don't kick that person's door. You don't know them like that.
Par- it's pareidolia. Pareidolia.
Oh, okay. Believe I can.
The
Ah,
one that is that Pedro Pascal? No, never mind.
I thought you were saying this. I was gonna be like, I mean, he plays every character. What the?
He's
Oh, hey!
literally, literally everything should be if you were at the right time. All male characters are Pedro Pascal. All
Yeah.
female characters are fucking
What the fuck is?
Wednesday Addams, whatever her name was.
Oh, Jennifer Ortega. That's gonna hit me.
Hmm.
Fuck me.
And then if it's funny in any way, Paul Rudd's gonna be there. He's got you covered.
Okay. What the fuck? This game with like characters making just like the funniest sounds. Oh, did you hear?
Mm-mm. I can't have it loud enough to hear.
Oh, okay. I hit him. Like he sounded like he was enjoying it.
I know,
I can do it more, and then we'll call it. Oh, I didn't want to pick up more. So I guess I'm picking up fucking cannonballs. Right now would be the best time somebody popped out of that fucking basket and stabbed me.
You know how many times you've been in that little alley?
Is this the same alley?
Hmm. No, no, the one that you just went down with the basket.
Oh
At
yeah,
least
yeah.
3 times. So, yeah.
Bitch.
That guy looks like if Elijah Wood and the guy from the Bear were to have a baby.
Uh,
I'm just gonna
oh,
leave you on that.
oh shit.
Always to wonder what movie I was talking about.
All right, let's go up here. This one yet? Oh, there's nothing in here, nor is there anybody to murder, so I've been here.
There's sacks of rice.
Yeah, which is way.
You're gonna eat. You're gonna eat for months, man. Actually, that much rice you're gonna eat for years.
I love rice. I really love rice. Rice is delicious. Fried
I'll
rice,
fight you.
white
I
rice.
like it more than you do.
That's a hard one. I will literally. Is there a shiny egg?
I love it more than you love donuts.
Yeah, that's.
And so unless you can say you like rice better than donuts, you just put that right in your ass
Well,
later.
I sucked dick for rice before. You're like, oh, oh, okay. It's like, yeah.
Just
How
so I can
about
make
that?
and then I did that and then I made sticky mango rice.
Yeah. Spit it back out. Sticky mango rice. What the fuck? Are they
You pull
throwing
the mango out of
bodies?
your pocket. You come prepared with fucking mango in your pocket.
Like, boom, got you. Where the
It's like
body?
let's make some dessert.
You, you ready for this shit? You're like, Logan, we got talking. It's like, yeah, I got a problem.
He's like, hey, stab me. I think they got a fetish, don't you?
Oh
Those
yeah,
birds, those
100%,
thorium birds.
100%.
Already.
You don't just sit there and like call at somebody so they throw a knife at you just because you know it's your job. This is something you do because of passion. Uh, oh, I'm gonna fucking hit the
Is that Natasha Leone
Yeah.
or whatever?
I didn't realize it was her until yeah. And I was like, oh yeah, she's in this.
fuck me. Oh, okay, I can't dodge through it.
Reiki here? Reiki is bullshit. Get fucked, Reiki. A 12-year-old girl disproved Reiki. Anyway,
I'm confused because I keep feeling like you're saying reggae, and I know that's not what
Reiki,
you're saying. Okay.
Reki. And so I don't. I think it's in the 60s. No, like the 70s or 80s. There was this nurse that believed in like spiritual healing, like
Oh,
healing
okay.
without touching.
Yeah.
And so like you just rake your
Yeah. Yeah, I know what you're talking
fingers
about now.
across your body, cleansing themselves.
It's like
And there
what?
was this girl that did a simple like blind test of like sensing. It was simple. There was a big poster board. The person that said they could sense these fields around a human's body
Uh-huh.
would put their hand through, and then she would simply there was two holes. They put both hands through, and she would just simply have one of her hands at the left or the right at random. And I think she just always altered left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. And then they scored less than chance. Like chance, like if you were just simply without
Yeah.
doing it yourself to guess which one it was.
Yeah, I know what rake. A lot of times, like fucking in ASMR, they do raking. They do that weird like thing where they're like
Mhm.
they rub their hands across you and shit like that, and it's like,
Well, that was another favorite episode of mine of Penn and Teller's bullshit.
yeah.
I'll let Penn tell it.
Oh, you're good.
Um,
Easy.
was
I
was the
have my
one
axe,
about
so I'm good.
their their like hertzes,
Hmm.
like healing with sound and like alternative medicine, basically they were
Right.
talking
Yeah.
about. And one of them was just simply like um they were selling like this little. It looked like beads for your that bead cover for your seat in your car,
Uh-huh.
but there were special crystals that were all set up to these particular vibrations.
Okay.
Um, that was supposed to heal you, but and you put it in your bed because it was supposed to help you get a better night's sleep. That would be
Oh,
miserable sleeping on this thing because it's a bunch of rock hard beads.
yeah, yeah. Fucking, it's like the concept of like the was it the pea and the princess or whatever, the princess laying on the
Princess and
mattress,
the Pea. Yeah,
yeah, and shit like that. It's like you would feel that, like
that's odd that that's odd that both of us have
oh,
focused so hard on that story, that allegory,
yeah, well, because
because
it
that's one
sticks,
of those that like you just remember.
yeah,
Like, yeah, the tiny thing, she could feel it.
yeah. Well, because it's one of those things where it's like it has a good like message in the end where it's like some people just fixate on the wrong thing or like the one thing just fucks it all up for you and all that, but also at the same time like it just that would be me. It'd be like I know I can't really feel it that much, but I'd still be like I can feel it. And it's annoying me. I know it's there, but well, like I don't know, like
It was just supposed to be a knock against royalty and how like super
right,
sensitive they can be about
yeah,
things.
exactly. But I don't know, like I don't knock like certain things like ASMR, like when people like I knock like the whole raking thing and like the spiritual healing thing because it's
No, the thing is if it like for me and you, we both like listening to rain sounds.
like right,
And so if that calms you, the particular things they're doing, then it calms you.
right,
So that was another thing about the one of the episodes of bullshit was like aromatherapy,
uh huh,
and they found that through peer reviewed studies that any pleasant smell had the same effect no matter
yeah,
what. It just relaxed and calmed you. If it smells pleasant, you're going to feel relaxed and calm. And aside from that, there is no other benefits, um, like recordable or markable benefits
What-
other than relaxation.
right. Shit. Okay, I did not expect the game to. Come on.
You're getting dogpiled, sir.
Yeah, I know. Fucking. Uh. I.
You need to get good or get a bigger clitoris, one or the two.
Well, I'm going for the bigger clitoris. So. How do I destroy this shit?
Have you tried throwing something at it?
God damn it, look, stop trying to hit fucking X to dot. I'm completely out of healing items. I'm gonna die.
Well, one day. This will be more sad than love.
We all float down eventually.
We all float down here, yeah.
There you go. Okay. I thought there was like a way to break them. Do I need to? No, that wouldn't make any sense. Ooh, maybe.
Have you tried inhaling all of the mist?
Yeah, does not work. I promise. I got a headache from it. Nope, that didn't work. I'm run. I don't know why I thought
Okay.
it would, but
Oh no, I thought the same thing. I don't know. Let's see. But it's one of those things that you might have to do something somewhere else, or it may just be
a hazard.
a thing. No, yeah, a thing that from now on will be
Oh,
there
yeah, thing.
to keep you feeling always on guard
Uh,
in certain areas.
yeah, because I know where I'm at, but I gotta remember where the shrine was at. Rest, so we can call it.
Oh, back where there were two turntables and microphone.
Sometimes, Bruce, I wish Stampede would crush your nuts. I said that with love. Alright, there's the ladder going up to that.
Are you gonna hate? Or are you gonna hate on my lightning quick fucking ability to attach a song to everything?
No, more like I'm just gonna hate. Shit, come on, game. Okay, just get to the shrine. Just get to the shrine. Fuck all these guys. Fuck these nerds. Fuck these nerds. Fuck these nerds. Ha! I worship. I'll wait for them to all blow up. Um, temper. Temper what? These nuts? Oh, I'm alone. Alright, let's go back to the regular shrine. The Shrew Sanctum. I mean, I think that's like the boss fights so far don't take that long. I mean, yeah, there's a few tries on the commander chick and all that. I mean, my own
Hey,
doing.
he has a name. It's
Uh,
Hong Lan.
was it? I know it was like Commander Hong or some shit like that.
Honglan.
Gee. Um, but yeah, like, I mean, other than just me kind of like just letting myself die, I mean, I thought that was going to take longer the way everybody talked
Mhm.
about it. I mean, the stages take the longest. Like, most of the time in like Souls games, the boss fights are the things you get stuck on the longest, not the stages where you're like, where the fuck am I?
No, honestly, if you think about it, you go back to like older PS2 games and action adventure games that we like. There's
Right,
sometimes where like you just have, and that's where the term scuff run comes from. Like you go in
right,
there and just like shit just didn't line up at the right time. Um, this game has a lot of that, whereas a more refined game is usually you're gonna have a more consistent experience each time,
right. No,
and
yeah,
you
like,
can see where you're making a mistake more often.
right. Yeah, no, it's one of those things where it's like, it's not inherently a bad thing, right? Like, the stages are really well, done and connected and stuff like that. I'm just saying,
No,
like,
I'm just talking about the
right,
bosses when it comes to the bosses because it's um either they're just most of them, yeah, from what I could experience, just haven't been. If it weren't for certain limitations,
yeah,
like
I think
let's
that,
say if you had your character from Neo and it moved like your character from Neo, but with all the mechanics of this game, like if you had that
right,
movement,
yeah,
those fights would have been no problem.
right,
Except for the commander chick, it just seemed like I said, the AI is just
weird,
observing it. It just seems weird and off. It
yeah,
just
yeah, like,
doesn't.
like,
I think they were trying to go for. Souls-like variety in terms of what version of that boss's AI you're going to get for that run,
Uh-huh.
but it seems to get more stuck in certain things for an annoying long. Like when we're playing Monster Hunter Wilds, and then suddenly Ray Dow decides to do the same fucking wing scoop shit just
Oh
over and
yeah.
over and over again, or
Yeah, I see what you're
you
saying.
know
Yeah.
that kind of thing where it just gets its roll on its attack patterns is just broken or just not very well put together. Sorry.
Are you
I
done?
Uh-huh.
um but yeah, like other than that, like I said, like I mean it's a good game. I do like advise anybody who like wants to play it, who's thinking about it. Yeah, it's a good game. It's a good game for the money you're gonna pay too. I mean, got a good decent amount of time into it. It's been fun-ish, like other
From
than
what I
like
can see, if you're a Souls-like fan and you've already played Liza P, the DLC Overture,
yeah.
if you've already played um fucking Berserker, Last Berserker, there's a third one I had in mind. So yeah,
Wukong.
move on to this one.
Yeah, if you already played like
For 50
Wukong,
bucks, it's not too bad.
yeah. If you played Wukong, this first Berserker and fucking Lies P, it's like this is a pretty good one to do as well. Um, like I said, it just has like certain things that like yeah, I wish were a little different, but in the end, it's like it's a pretty solid game. I mean, for their first attempt, it's not bad.
Mhm.
Even with like the things I find faults in and shit like that, and me being a little more, I guess I want to say hypercritical, but I don't think that's the word I'm looking for. But you know, a little bit more critical and shit like that about certain things. It's like I mean, it's a good game. I mean, I think he said it best, just like you know, come here at your like with the mentality like it's got jank. It's a little rough here and there, but you know, combat when it does work and does flow properly feels good. When it doesn't, you're like, ah, okay, like I that's bullshit. That's the biggest thing in the end. It's like you're just gonna get hit with a lot of bullshit, and so that's where he's like, you know, just embrace the jank because it's they're just gonna get hit. There's no stopping it. But
Yeah.
other than that, like you know, see you guys next time for some more. Uh, I think I'm like only like the third way to play the game. By the way, like,
Oh, that's good.
well, that's the thing. Is like I guess that's
I'm
the
pretty sure, aside from our deviations, appreciate the um, exploration
well,
of
that's
checking
exactly.
out everything
Well,
differently.
exactly. That's just I'm always gonna do that. It's a Souls game, so you got to
Yeah.
nook and cranny and shit like that. I know some people just go point A to point B, but it's like nah, like the world's more interesting. And like a lot of people say about this game, and I do agree, exploration is very much rewarded for going.
It benefits you. Yeah.
Yeah, for
Yeah.
going out of the off the like beaten path and shit like
Off
that.
the beat path. Yeah.
Yeah. Um. But yeah, like you know that yeah, it's just like I said, the bullshit stuff. Other than that, like you know, solid game. I lost my original thought. I had one I was like trying to go for, then we got sidetracked. But yeah, like I, and I'm trying not to say like trying to sound too douchey when I say this. I'm just expecting
You,
more from the bosses.
Were you
you,
fine?
whenever you try to preempt that, sir, you're always going to be a douche. Okay.
Well, yeah, well, like, you know, because I just know some people are like, oh, he's trying to say he's a good Souls player. It's like, nah, that's not what I'm trying to say. It's just when I get like,
Logan, Logan, here's what I think. We have a couple of followers.
no, I know that.
And nobody's, you don't know what anybody's thinking yet.
No,
Nobody's
well,
like, hey, what are you, you're thinking this, you're doing this.
no, I'm more talking about like the side of the internet that comes in and it's like, you know, they're too like angry about everything. I'm not saying people who follow us or if anybody watches this video, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying like you're gonna have those people that come in looking to be mad about something, and I just want to preemptively say to them, I don't fucking care. Like you know, it's enjoy the game if you enjoy the game. and shit like that. It's just more like, well, I guess what I'm trying to say in the end
And
is
I
like,
think what you're trying to say from all this is that there's a lot to be enjoyed from this game, despite its flaws.
right, exactly.
I
But
think that's the general consensus of this game. And all I'm gonna say is I'm gonna rise up. I'm gonna kick a little ass. Gonna kick some ass in the USA. Gonna climb a mountain. Gonna sew a flag.
gotta.
Gonna fly it on an eagle. I'm gonna I'm gonna kick some butt. I'm gonna drive a big truck. I'm gonna rule this world. Gonna kick some ass. Gonna rise up. Kick a little ass.
Just go fucking just kick ass. Is that what you're gonna say? Can I? My phone? On? Jesus. But yeah. So, it's been fun. I don't think there's anything else I was trying to think of. I was interrupted because my brother had
Oh,
a point.
I know what to think of. Go read Frank Kafka's Metamorphosis. You've never done that? Just do it.
Brother had to make me
You're
feel bad about
welcome.
it. Like you ain't got much streamers. I know I ain't got much followers. You eat my ass.
No, no,
No,
you
no,
make it sound like
no, no.
no.
I
It's
know.
what I'm trying to say is like, oh, just explain to all these people, because you're thinking of the future. I don't blame you.
No,
I'm
it's
just saying.
well, no, it's not
I
just
don't
really
think you
that.
guys think that. You're just you. Just rock it.
No, no, no. Yeah,
People are
no,
coming in. People are coming in. They're like, hey, what's up, man? Oh, you're pretty good at this.
no, yeah, no, no. Like, when I say that, like, I always say like a we type thing, just from like the way I talk, because our lovely mother rubbed off on us when I was a kid. Yeah, it's like the royal we. Uh,
It's we or you people.
yeah. Oh, you
When it's
people.
no longer we, you people.
Yeah, you people
When
usually means you
she's
done
her,
fucked up.
when she's like, wait, I'm gonna distance myself from you dumbasses.
Yeah.
You people.
You people, yeah, you people means like you've done fucked up. It's like she's like you people.
Hmm.
Like what people? We people. It was
And
only
to
one
be, and to
people.
be, and to be with our mother, she's usually nine out of times wrong with the you people. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? It's like, no, mom, you fucked up. Come on.
Like no, like, it's like
Take some responsibility.
it's like yes, like it's like you people thing always got me because it's like I one time she was like you people. I was like it's not you people. It's one people, and I can point that one people out, and I will fucking do so, and I do not mind.
And that one people is 5'4". Anyways,
Yeah.
but no, no, it's simply like this. She would get, she would make a plan. She would then not organize. She would give her thoughts and tell people, but still there would be no full like onboarding of this plan.
Yeah.
And then when you didn't go with it, it be or like matched up with what she anticipated the time would take. Because here's what I think. I think her mom is good at management, but she's not good at time management. She's not good at anticipating how long it's going to take other people to do things or anticipating their actions. I think I'm pretty fucking good at that myself as a human being. And our mother was not so good at it, but she was
Right.
good at planning. And so, therefore, because she was bad at the time management part of the planning,
Right.
it then became you people because she didn't factor in the chaos and everything of each individual.
Right. Ah, fucking. Our mother is
Mhm.
goofy.
And so therefore she's diverting the blame.
Yeah.
She's like, no, I'm gonna redirect it over here to you motherfuckers. But she was really responsible for it a little bit
Oh yeah,
herself.
yeah. But
And I think it helped relieve some stress for her to allow that blame to get
fucking
pushed on us as well.
yeah, because and see
No, no.
that woman is anxiety ridden out the like I mean
I
most
would still love a show putting my wife's wife, I mean my wife's mother and our mother together. It would
are
just be the perfect chef's kiss, modern day odd couple. My mom,
she
because they're both anxiety ridden people, but they deal with that anxiety in completely different
yeah
ways.
that's that's like one of the
My
big
mom goes through it like fucking crying, but she still goes through.
yeah That's
and
like the
you're
biggest thing, like thinking about is like
like,
fucking,
Are you still?
yeah,
which is blatantly,
Thank you.
she'd be like, your Mary's mom would like start freaking out, and mom would be like, "Shut the fuck up!" She'd just start yelling at her, be like, "Shut the fuck up! You gotta calm down!" And she's crying too, and it's like, "Mom, you calm down." She's like, "I am calm." It's like, you're not calm."
because here's the beautiful thing about it, right? I think they would balance each other out perfectly. I think our mother would then realize the anxiety that's happening is stupid, and
Oh
then her
yeah,
logical brain that I know she has would kick in, and then she would take control of the situation,
yeah, no,
which
her,
would then help my wife's mother
yeah, no, but like our, yeah, she,
come to grips with what's going on.
yeah, the moment she seen her panic, she'd be like, "All right, I don't want to look that ridiculous, so I'm gonna bring it back." And it's like, yeah, there you go. This is
Sometimes
all
you
you
need a
do.
mirror, you know what I mean?
Like, I'm, oh, the anxiety is one of those things where it's like I get it because like we've talked about this before. Like I have anxiety. Everybody has some sort of form of anxiety. My
Everybody has anxiety. That's the
Yeah,
thing. It's
but
just a
my
matter of how much it affects you at what point in your life.
my
For me,
level, my level of like before I get to like I just panic level is like I mean I don't think I've like really ever been there because it's
Mhm.
high feeling like I most of the time just because of the way I was taught and the things that like I put myself through and was put through. uh my brain is like, I can either freak the fuck out and just like completely not
Fine.
kiss like
I'll
our mom
never,
does.
ever, ever give you kisses again.
Oh shit. But then like it's like you can do that, or you could just take a deep breath, get the shit done, and then when you're by yourself, freak the fuck out. Like, but
but that's the thing. It all depends on where you are in your life,
well, yeah, I
because
do
I can
agree.
handle anxiety. My wife learned a lot from me. Like I'm just like for the longest time, I was like, whatever, it's fine, it's fine. You're gonna be fine. It's all fine. Everything's in the end usually fine, unless something tragic happens,
Right.
right? But most of life is just fine. It's like whatever, it's fine. Just move on. um,
Because even
but
when
then at some point in your own life, you're gonna be like,
exactly one
wait,
that and it's
is it? Wait, hold on. I feel this in my foot. Oh, hold on. I feel this in my chest. It could
right.
be any part of your body. It could be anything that's going on in your life. You're just gonna like,
Yeah, you're gonna
realize that crushing weight of reality.
yeah,
You
because
know,
like yeah, I've been through that.
and still, yes, everything's gonna be fine. But in those moments,
It doesn't feel like
things don't
it.
feel fine,
Yeah.
and your body's just gonna react, and you're gonna have like, physical
Right.
reaction to your existential dread.
Right. Well, and that's
That's the
yeah,
best way to explain it.
exactly. And that's that thing where it's like, I like what I was trying to say is like I've recently been through something where like, I went through a bunch of emotions that I just never generally been through before. Like I'm not I don't I don't get down on
Wait,
myself.
you went through arc
Yeah, I went through an
moment.
art build. Yeah, I went through an art build phase at one point. Cause like I just I rarely do. I rarely let shit get to me because it's like, you know, multiple different reasonings and it's just weird shit like that. But like, and I know like a lot of people out there, or not a lot of people, but like people out there take medication for that shit, right? Like, cause some people just can't.
See,
Yeah,
I do. Like,
exactly.
and like what I think is Lexapro, the general name for it. In all honesty, like, I put in my order on the 21st, and it got delayed, and so I did it too late on top of it, and so there was a couple of days where I didn't have it, and oh man,
Right.
like
And
it, it's it really helps me. It really helps me because
right,
once I got it back, like I got it yesterday, and I've taken it twice since, and now I just feel like myself again.
right. And it's one of those things where it's like, like I said, or I was trying to go for is like, I know people out there just, some people just can't. Like, it's, you know,
Well, as you get, what I'm trying to say is, you get older, depending on who you are, there will be a point
yeah, exactly. No, I'm
where
agreeing
it
with you.
will just impact you in
Right.
some way,
Yeah, like
um,
exactly
physically, or like, yeah,
like the
it'll
mental,
affect your
yeah,
physiology,
yeah.
and yeah.
And it's like, I guess
And
that's
for
the point.
some people like me, the thing it has helped a lot, and other people it's just maybe simply go get some therapy or change something in your life, and that's it.
Right. And it's very much what happened to me. Is like I got to a point where I was like, all right, like I don't like sitting
You needed
here.
a change.
Well, yeah, it's like I don't like sitting here and being this person that I don't feel like I that's just not me. Like I've always been somebody who, was like, oh, like if you feel down about something and you need it, you need to get something done, just fucking do it. And it was just like a moment of like,
There's people that need momentum.
right,
There's people that need busyness, which I think a lot of people are like that. They just need
yeah.
to always be busy. And other people need momentum, like something to like. And some people are just chill, just like, yeah, I don't know, just
Well, yeah, exactly. And
sit in.
yeah, and it's like, and for me it was like a little bit of everything. It was kicking my own ass back into gear where it's like, all right, dude, like we can sit here and boo-hoo if we want to, and momentum because I needed something because like I was like, I really want to focus on this thing and try to get it and just feel good about doing something again. But, you know, I've always because of the family we grew up in and like watching our mom and dad who have really bad anxiety. Our dad fights it,
Well,
and
here's
he's
the thing. Here's the thing. Like, compare us, right? Our parents have had to deal with things and overcome them
right
with very little
assistance.
emotional
Yeah,
support and assistance.
no, I agree.
And they've done astonishing. I say the core, like, strength of our family is to is very much like adapting and overcoming and moving
Yeah,
beyond it and not letting things drag us down.
yeah.
And
I mean, the joke has always
but
been, we're Rocky, we're gonna get our asses kicked, we're gonna get our asses beat around, but at the end of the day, I'll still stand up,
yeah, yeah,
and
get
yeah,
knocked down.
yeah, I
You're
get up
never gonna
again.
keep me down.
But yeah, I guess the point I was trying to make is like I understand people out there have like some real serious fucking issues and shit like that. Like, there's things that just, depression, that this and that, and it's like I feel for you guys. Like I don't deal with it like you guys, but like, coming from
Yeah,
a background that we did, it's like I do feel bad for you guys because like, and not like a condescending way, or it's like, oh, I feel bad for you guys. It's more like I generally,
you
it's
sympathize.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, exactly. I sympathize, and because at one point in time when I was a kid, I kind of envied people who thought that much about things because I got to a point in my younger teenage years and like, early on where it's like I just didn't feel that strongly about really anything. And it always made
Mhm.
me feel weird and like out of place because it's like, even though that person's panicking and they're scared of this and that, it's like they care enough to like and care and like freak out and panic. And I was just always felt weird because it was like, well, it is what it is, and it happened. It's like, and I always felt weird about it, but it's like now it's just I had a higher tolerance. It's like it's not that I didn't care. It's just like, well, the way I was taught, it was like you can either stop and do this or just keep moving, and then later on let it affect you. And like you said, and I do agree, the older you get and the different parts of your life and different times in your life, you just like, well, no, that I'm just gonna break down. Like I just I'm I'm 25 years old. I just lost my wife because she left me, and I just need a moment to bawl like a baby. Or I'm a 26-year-old single mother, and I can barely afford to eat tonight.
But, but at
Break it
the end of
down.
the day, life is hard for everybody, even the people born with privilege or
Yeah.
advantages. And at some point, you just feel it.
Yeah, and it's like to me because like I know sometimes like me and him joke about it, and he can be a little I won't call you cynical, but a little bit. It's like we have a similar thought process at the end of the day. It's like to me life is
When you're in when you're talking about like truth, there's a good TED Ed talk, like TED talk,
uh
um,
like
TED educational talk. about cynicism and Diogenes and his original philosophy.
Right.
Matter of fact, like I feel like I'm a cynic, but if I was a fucking 100% true Diogenes cynic, like he believed in like masturbating in public, I would kick his fucking teeth in if he did that shit around my daughter.
Right. Right.
Um,
But that.
but yet the idea of like challenging the conventions and the norms and what is expected of you and what defines success to me is very much a self-defined thing.
Yeah.
There's a societal version of success, and then there's your own personal version of success, and that's the one that everybody should always go by, in my opinion.
Right.
And when you're not moving towards your own personal goal of success, I feel you become more overwhelmed and
Hmm.
pressured of the realities of life.
Yeah, and I guess the point I was trying to get to is like what I was originally
Sorry.
trying to say. No, you're fine. Yeah, because you went on a side tangent where you're like, I gotta explain cynicism, and it's like you go right ahead. Um,
So no, I was trying to say, yeah, I think I am cynical, but I don't think that's a bad thing. It's
no,
just a
no,
different.
no. Yeah, like when I call people cynical at times,
It's like cynicism, and there's discordianism, and there's anarchist. I feel more of an anarchist than anything. But yeah,
but yeah, like what I mean, like or what I was trying to get to the point is like yeah, he can be a little bit more cynical, and a lot of times, like all of us, because we're humans, we can be jaded because of our past and things that have happened to us. We can be a little jaded, and some of us try not to be, and shit like that. But with me and him, at the end of the day, we have a similar thing. At least I think we do. A lot of times, it's like to me, life is simultaneously the most ugliest, shittiest thing to deal with, and the most beautiful, fun, interesting to think.
well, it sucks because of what shit people could do.
Yeah,
It's awesome because of like what you could actually do with it.
yeah, well, that's one thing is like it's like it's
So the potential is awesome, and that's what like 1,000,000% of anime is always about, like
right,
hope, potential, like future.
right.
But yeah, there's a lot of shit that will try to drag you down, and every once in a while, it does
Yeah, it kicks you like the way I describe.
because you're only human after all.
Fuck,
I
Christ, I'm tired of hearing that fucking song. Um,
fucking hate that song.
like like I told him when I was going through my little rut in the mud and shit like that. It's like it just man, it just felt like somebody walked up to me, punched me in the gut, started beating the shit out of me, and then looked at me, spit on me, and was like, "Yeah, you know why?" And it's like, I don't. It just came out of fucking nowhere. You want to let me take a moment, please? Like, fuck. And then so it's like, because I guess like I don't want anybody to be like, "Oh, why did they go on a tangent?" Well, they're just playing a game. It's like we're just trying to
Because
explain.
that's who we are. That's the
Yeah,
whole fucking
yeah,
quote
like
unquote brand.
yeah, like that is or like what times like yeah, we have a thought in our head and we have to explain and over explain sometimes and shit like that. I mean, you guys got it partly the stream before where it's like we're trying to verbally say what we mean and then it just verbal diarrhea comes out and then eventually we get to the point where we're like, oh, this is what we're trying to say. He could be a little bit a lot more like better at putting those ideas together where I'm like
But,
me, yeah, well better. And I'm like, me personally, I'm like, me happy, you pretty. Like I go very caveman, simple words, and it's like those are the things I mean. But yeah, like I don't know, it's always intrigued me with like people going stuff like
well,
that.
that's where like intelligence comes into play. It's like I think we're on the same level of intelligence. I just can you have a different way of communicating your own personal communication, and I have a different way, and I yeah maybe mine is a little bit more um socially like whatever. Anyways, it's one of those things. I know what you mean. You know what I mean, and sometimes we explain each other's thoughts better than the other. So
Right. And so it's like I said at the end, I guess like for me, it's you know I've always been intrigued by stuff like that, and it's because going through with like what we went through with our parents and shit, and going through it firsthand, I was like, man, like some people wake up every day like that. Like they like every day this is like a normal for them, and it's like I'm ready to go back to good old Logan where it's like fucking a car speeding at me and I'm like, man, I should get out of the way, and I just walk out of the way, it explodes, and I'm like, oh, that was weird, but not like, oh, like I dropped a penny, will the earth crack in half? I the person who destroyed everything? It's like,
Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Is like it's a matter of how zen, how base, how chill you can be, how chill of a dude. And we're just not that. We're just high strung. I think that's all it is.
yeah,
Um,
it,
like high strung is a very broad
right,
term because it can mean anything like from emotional, you're high strung. It just means sensitive, and that sensitivity could just apply to a number of different aspects of
right,
one's personality, right? And at what point in life that shit's getting like flicked. It's just like you
right,
said, like, it's the kid poking you, right? It's like,
right.
stop it, stop it.
Yeah,
And
yeah, like
and unfortunately, there's some people that they're just always in that constant state.
because I can be high strung about certain things, or just like I need this,
No,
like
we are high strung.
yeah, like
We have just always been mostly 8 times, 9 times out of 10 good at like recognizing it and just being like, okay, chill
like
out. But at some point, it's gonna get you. The
oh
rhythm's
yeah,
gonna get you.
yeah, don't get you. Yeah, just and I think that's what like baffled me is because at the end of the day, I do like to believe I could be a very calm person, but like you said, that just it's that one string that just got pulled for that high strongness where my brain was like, and everything is gonna fuck.
Because I think that's why we're high strung people is for the tense moments. We're
Right,
already there, and so therefore we can then remain calm in the
right.
current
Yeah,
moment
I know what you're trying to
because
say.
we're already
I'm gonna check this shit.
primed.
What's this on the floor?
But being primed all the time leads to anxiety because from what I'm understanding from everybody that I know that has experienced anxiety, is it's always anticipation that leads to anxiety, not knowing, just thinking about it,
Right.
focusing on it. And so therefore people like us that are just
I'm,
always being primed, it eventually gets us.
I'll just simply say this for me and how I'm gonna try to live the rest of it out. Um, fuck that noise. That shit. I'm good. Like I will, I will sit there in a Zen garden, fucking drawing little circles in my bullshit Zen garden.
No, here's what I think is going on right now. This is your Zen garden.
Oh, probably. Like, but just to me, like my Zen garden, like
This is where you want to be. This is your life experience, in my opinion. This is like you.
no,
Some
yeah.
people love like art, like painting, love sculpture. You love games, and
Well,
you just
that's
want to be there.
yeah. Well, one of my biggest, I mean, if you go on that one of my biggest Zen garden was practicing martial arts and being in the ring. Because I've always told him this, and it is the truth for me. Like there was no point, like, or there's rarely any point in time in my life where it felt more like Logan than when I was in the ring, and that feeling of danger and like excitement of like a challenge and something that was probably better than me or stronger than me or faster, whatever. That's when I felt the most comfortable in my skin, because growing up for me, like I was a very emotional child, and then into my later years, like like going to like almost like being an adolescent to like the like teenager and like all that stuff, like hitting puberty, like I got really disconnected from people and just like I don't get emotions as much as I used to, and that was the only place in my life where it was like this feels comfortable, and that bothered me too because like, well, why do you feel so comfortable being in danger? Like, is there something wrong with you? And my brother was like, no, you just like fucking fighting. Like, shut the fuck up, dumbass. Like, it's not,
Mhm.
you're not weird for just liking a challenge. and shit like that. And it was like,
No, yeah, because it's no different than people that skydive, people that
right.
base jump. You just felt a particular rush and adrenaline of life
When and
that
that's
just
one,
made you
yeah,
you just connected with life
right. Well,
in those moments. And
and
there's
that's
nothing wrong with that. Everybody connects with it differently.
right, and that's where like a little like I did get a little nervous growing up. Is like, well, hell, am I adrenaline junkie? Because I wanted to go skydiving. I want to do all this stuff, and it's like, no, you're just a person experiencing life, and you want to experience the good, like the weird shit, the good shit. You know, like you want to see certain stuff like that. But it's like I don't ever consider myself an
And that's
adrenaline
where I
junkie.
think that makes a human being an intellectual. Like intellectual may sound like oh hoity-toity,
Yeah, like because a
like
lot of people
fucking
like
snobby, or no, just intellectual is just somebody that's just stimulated by thoughts, the ideas, the feeling of what the experience might be like of a particular thing,
right,
whether
exactly.
that be horror, whether that be romance, whether that be
Yeah, because I mean, hell,
it's a mentally stimulating thing.
right, and I think
That's
at
why
the
I
end.
always like horror movies and horror games and stuff like that. Because I'm definitely afraid of death, and it just
And I think that's where like I fell in as a kid fell in love with like Souls games because it's like or like, it's like challenging stuff like this period because it's
well for you, it's a situation that you may not be able to punch your way out of. You may be the little fucking ant in the room,
right.
and you want to. It's a power. That's what Souls like games are great about. Is the power trip fantasy.
Well,
And a lot of people would go to like, whoa, an RPG and then you level up, or like, no, and this is like, if you fucking overcome these bosses, you're
right.
just like, you're riding a high. You're like,
Well, exactly, and like and for me, for some of these games and um, it always stemmed from like you said, like this. I love overcoming obstacles like this. I love being, I love being the one to break the big thing in the room. Like, it's like, yeah, you're fighting something, like you said, you're insignificant and finding that rhythm for the boss, finding like the thing that works, beating the boss, hitting that zen-like moment and stuff like that. Like, you know, it's funner to do on stream because like, I have so much more that I have to focus on, like making sure shit doesn't crash if people are in the chat, trying to be funny when usually I'm just quiet when I play a game and shit like that. Like, I mean, I'm pretty much the same person talking. Just when you're talking to yourself, they're internal thoughts, not external thoughts. So you're saying and shit like that. So most of the shit that I say out loud when I'm playing is the same shit that's going through my head, just dumb, random shit. But so it's a little bit more fun and challenging on that aspect. But yeah, like I love playing these games because it's like I want something to just be almost impossible for me to finish like this. Like, and I don't even want to say that because that's probably the wrong way to put it. Because like people are like, well, just play this game. That's like, nobody can beat this. And it's
no,
like,
you know what I think? You know what I think it is. When it comes to an individual, it's a matter of, especially with games, and this is where you can explore it. There's a particular challenge, like you know how like there's always that movie that you're in the mood for that may not exist.
yeah,
The same thing goes for a video game. There's a potential in a video game, in all video games that come out, to challenge you in a way that you've always wanted to be challenged, that you've never been challenged.
yeah,
And sometimes it like lines up almost perfectly, but just misses, and it's just like it's an itch you can't scratch.
yeah.
So yeah,
And that goes back to what I was trying to say earlier. It's like I'm not trying to sound douchey when I say like, oh, like that boss wasn't challenging or like I'm bored. When I said I was bored with the fight earlier, it's not that it was not a good fight because it was a little rough.
no, it's not challenging you in the way that you want to be
Yeah,
challenged. It's like being in school and not having that right teacher.
right.
It's like
Well, exactly, and that's what I was just about to say is like for me, even when I was back, like when I was doing the stuff in the ring and stuff like that, I even to this day I miss that feeling of like when there was an opponent that was just like way better than me, and it was a challenging fight. Like I got like this like shiver down my spine where it's like, oh, like I'm gonna lose. Like this is a challenge.
It's challenging everything that you think you know,
Yeah,
or
and
that, yeah,
and then
and
when
can
like
you adapt and overcome?
yeah, and then when I really got into it, it's like okay, like this is now like a dance for me and this person, and this is becoming a bigger thing. That's when like the universe, I know it sounds cheesy, but that's when the universe felt right, and like that's where like Logan came out and stuff like that. But then when like when I'm like walking down the street and some regular schmo dude who's like, dude, I'll beat your ass, and then like he gets knocked out one punch, I just sigh and I'm like, well, there went that like tingly feeling. It's like you're not challenging, and I know that sounds fucking mean, but like then
Because
that's what
because it's the lack of predictability. I mean, because that's predictable, right? It's like
right,
there's only so many things your average human being's going to do.
right
Um, and so therefore, when you're feeling like you're not being challenged and stimulated in some kind of way that's thoughtful, um, it then becomes like, um, shit. Hold on, I know.
you're fine. Because I know if anybody is listening at this point, it's like, what the fuck are y'all talking about? It's like, it's just our late night thoughts because it's late right now while we're streaming this for future people who ever get to watch this. It's late for us.
Yeah, and so like, anybody,
Oop,
you got it. Thank you. You may. Oh yeah, sorry.
I,
Um, but yeah, it just it just becomes this thing where it's like fuck, I lost my train of thought. Like I'm trying to cling on to like something that just left me fucking half a
right.
century ago.
But yeah, like, so I'll finish up with the stuff. It's like, yeah, like that's where when I was like, I felt bored is because my brain had already put together how the fight was going to go and how it felt and what how predictable it became and like
Oh
yeah
yeah,
I had to deal with
then it's just a matter of waiting for the right fucking, like I said, RNG or just
right yeah,
opportunity to like,
yeah and that's just
okay, you just gotta
embracing
wait
the
for the stars to line here for the thing. Not, it felt less skill based. It felt less challenging. It felt less like, yeah, like a challenge was presented for you.
yeah exactly and it's that's where a little bit of stem from is why I was like all right like the excitement went out the window because and it's partly my fault a little bit because I got so hyped because I heard like this was like the biggest like jump and spike in like fights and like this one like
Mhm.
people struggle like some people I'm not gonna say everybody obviously because there's probably some dude out there who beat it the first try and was like what the fuck is this it's like oh shit good job dude uh you know but like I kind of got like myself a little psyched because like people were like oh man it took me like hours or like some people were like I still haven't beat him yet and this and that and I'm like oh or her yet and I was like oh okay so and I
Yeah,
get there and
and then
then
it just turns out to be
a
he
very
just
late
is like a truck
right
if you just fuck up
and I guess
randomly.
and I and yet again I blame myself because I probably shouldn't have put the counter thing on. I probably should have just learned how to fight her you know with a weapon like the dual blades, something I wasn't used to because then crutching yourself comes sometimes
No,
do it.
I think that battle, from what I can tell by your weapons, could be one of the two. It could be a longsword counter, or it could be a dual blade clash
Well,
kind of battle. I mean,
what they wanted
spear
you,
kind of clash
yeah,
battle.
they wanted you to lean into clashing. They wanted you to dual blade fighter,
Yeah, for
and
those like windy, like
yeah,
like quick attack
and
blow moments.
it's probably one of the things where I probably should have done that because like like I said, I'm not as comfortable with the dual blades as I was with like the like countering and shit like that, and so I probably should have crutched myself a little bit and what I mean by crutching, like obviously everybody knows what crutching means, but in a good sense where it's like sometimes like when you're playing again a game and something becomes a little or like a boss fight might be a little easy with a certain weapon you crutch yourself and you're like oh I'll use the same type of weapon but like something that's lower in damage that get that rush and like it's a little bit more challenging and shit like that but it wasn't a bad fight other than the janky shit where some of like attacks just hitting me and then her like stun locking you trying to get up. It wasn't a bad fight. It's just I didn't get as excited because I think what it took me like 30 minutes.
No, it's not a bad fight or a memorable fight. She didn't have like any kind of like personality. She didn't talk. She didn't like
And
um
I hope he does
fucking
come
have
back.
any unique skill set, and it just felt like a little bit more like a fucking Millennia knockoff.
Right. And I
And
do hope she comes back and like, maybe like then the second time you fight her, she's a little bit more memorable. Um yeah, I just,
I don't
it
think there's a second time. She turned to ashes.
did she? I thought we all passed
Yeah.
out. I didn't I wasn't paying attention then that much. I might have looked at my phone by mistake on that one. But yeah, just you know, I'm hopeful though because I've heard like after that one, like the next like the bosses after this are like they ramp up the difficulty, but it's like do they ramp up the difficulty by just doing what she did and damage
It's
wise they just
defining
fuck you
difficulty,
up?
what that means.
Yeah, like what is their version of difficulty? But I'm hopeful because I mean the encounters like everything else other than using the axe because the axe is just broken. It's just funny to use at the moment. But the encounters so far have been interesting, the layouts and stuff like that with just the normal enemies. So it's like yeah, like I'm hopeful because at the end I will definitely
I
say
think you've experienced what you are going to experience by now.
probably. But yeah, like I'll
Yeah,
definitely say
I
this
think this
much.
is what it's going to be.
I will say this much for myself. Other than people like bombing it on Steam, I've heard like computer or PCs technical issues are horrible. Like when we were playing last night, just me and him by ourselves and stuff like that, we ran into like stuttering and freezing. So like there was some technical.
Mhm.
It doesn't happen a lot for like console players, but I would give it like a good 7.5, like an 8 out of 10. Me personally, it is it is competent in what it does. It looks good. It feels good at times. Like it's one of those things where it's like it's hard to explain until you actually fuck with it and you're
No,
like,
it's just not a bad. It's not a bad game. It's just don't expect.
don't expect Elden Ring. like like if this were to win somehow unless like another game comes out that's just like so fucking good. If this were to win game of the year type thing, I wouldn't be pissed, you know what I'm saying? Because it's like, yeah, but
I
to
don't
me
think this
it's
is anything. This is
not
like something to play in the interim.
right. And a good interim. Like
Yeah,
but yeah, I agree. I agree. It's like
it's not a bad experience. It's going to tide you over.
right.
It's like I don't know. It's
I
like
don't know.
going to a sit-down chain restaurant as opposed to a fast food restaurant. You know,
Right. Yeah, and you're like the food's good, but if I went to like a 5-star
oh, maybe.
restaurant, like, but
Which
I
may
mean,
make it sound like mediocre, but it doesn't seem mediocre. It's just like,
no,
hey, this is not
not at all.
average. This is like A, B material.
Right. And it's like I love shit like that. I mean, shit, Wulong, which is one of my favorite Souls games, and that game got a lot of
It's Wolong.
Wolong. My bad. I said Wulong, didn't I? Wolong.
Yeah.
Uh, I caught a lot of slack or flack and shit like that. Not slack, flack. And I enjoyed the shit out of that game. And I enjoyed the fact that like the acting in the game and like the cutscenes were very much like a B like Chinese kung fu film and shit like that. And it's like, yeah, this is good. And I love shit like that. I love shit like this. But, you know, much like I think with like Wild Hearts, I'm intrigued to see what they do in the future. Like if the like I hope
Yeah, it's very much comparable to that.
yeah. I really do hope that they keep at this and they try again and they fix, their technical issues obviously and anything else like that, people have talked about. And then you got another contender for people with like Souls games and it's like, yeah, I know 505 published it, but you know what I'm saying, like 505 Studios publishing Wulong 2 or Wuchang 2 or some shit like that. Like it's okay, fuck yeah. I mean, I'm still like kind of seeing if they do a first Berserker Kazan DLC because I'll fucking be there for that too. But anyways,
Mhm.
folks, long rant of like the last hour and a half of us just talking about bullshit. Uh, but babies, it's been fun. I'm gonna I'm gonna go eat some ice cream and then probably go to sleep because I got ice cream, motherfuckers. But Bruce, you know what to do.
Love y'all. Bye.